Come on, fuck. I always hate when it lags like this. Have to wait for that to upload. Okay, thumbnails public. I feel like I need to put background bordering on this. well. I don't know. Is it in the bags that you left there? Probably not. You're gonna have to wait a second. Again, probably not. You're gonna have to wait a second. Why are you asking me that way? No, there it is not. Probably not. You're gonna have to wait a second. Because it was not there. It's frozen fruit. I'm not going to bring it all at one time. You aren't ready to eat your food. No. Stop. Don't lie. Bring it all at once. Ask me like that. Yes, son, I will not ask you things like that. I'll take the aggression out of my voice. You didn't send me a text. You asked me annoyed in an aggravated tone. Good talk. I'm not the one that stayed in bed until 4. I don't care how grumpy you are. Finally finished your paladin and your barbarian for Pathfinder. Congratulations. Fuck. Ah! Why does it do it like that? Ah, that's the cancel key. That's why. So, I got free rests from all the cutscenes. But what next? Two new recipes. What did I get? I can now make another greater healing. Which I definitely want. Some iron reading, more potions of speed. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. We now have multiples of these. Fearless Focus. Coating. Basic toxins. We can make basic poisons. Very nice, very, very nice. This is concentration saves, being charmed. Let's get me a spell slot. Why do I have this? This is Lae'zel's shit. Oh, this must have been where it went. Okay. In the potential chance that her character got killed, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have Asterion hold it. Eight.
Let's get on with it.
4.
Keep your distance.
5. 4.
Can't give up now.
She's in the front lines now. She'll get the greater.
Damn, it's good to be alive. My face protects me. No time to rest.
Scroll of Shutter. I have 2 of them now, so I should at least figure out how it works. Okay, I have 4. I gain an automatic 1. Okay. And that lasts until long rest. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There is work to do.
X +1. 5 to 15. 5 to 16. It's effectively a much better weapon. Yeah, it's a much better weapon. I'll have her hold that though. Might be fine. Doesn't look like it. This can be thrown. She gets a little bit taller.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone there? Let's march!
I have a lot of javelins. I still don't know why those ones stacked and the other ones did not, though. Just finish helping your friend. Wonderful.
Keep a blade close.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I have 5 scrolls to revivify. Everybody needs to at least have 2. Just in case anything bad happens. Oh.
fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done
I
it?
assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle. The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it!
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
Will this kill me?
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now, don't move.
Ah, the drama.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Lol. Lol kick him out.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Cosmetic damage.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
See invisibility. Permanent condition. I can see all invisible creatures. Very nice. Very nice. And that cost me nothing. That was extremely autistic, but whatever.
Over, then through. First in my heart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part
That's
of a
the
big
opposite
plan,
of what that means.
one that will be revealed in time. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own. I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored. Fine. What's on your mind?
I mean, other than the fact that I just got my eye stabbed out? Girl, you wild. You so fucking wild. You are so fucking wild.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flare parasites. Now, was there anything else?
It's gonna make that sound every single time, I bet.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky.
That elixir, she really is a tall girl.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
My eye was taken out, bro. More importantly, I did the thing to get the owlbear, but they're not in camp. I guess they come sooner than later. Regardless. Into the belly of the beast. Even though I didn't use any spells, I chose to take the knee because I knew that I would probably want to have the illithid encounter for this.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. and it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
I'm willing to murder this bitch. As fine as she is. If you let me save her.
I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Decision time. I want to beat your ass. I want to beat your ass. I want to beat your ass. I'm gonna do it right now. But first.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
The raiders. Yes, your leadership. We won't let you down.
Sazza betrays us, but we convince Smith to spare her life. Let's hope she remembers what we did for her. Assassin's Touch. Deals an additional 1d4 necrotic and creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. That definitely goes to him. I'll take this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You have choice words to say to me, Karlach, but I'm trying to tell you I'm gonna kill her later.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
One day I'll catch a break.
Indeed.
Free for the taking.
Shall we? Into my pocket.
Nice. Another one. When the warrior stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the warrior starts to turn on an electrified circus, they gain 3 lightning charges. Lightning courses through you, blah 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 blah.
There is work to do.
Hey, good looking.
This damage.
Quietly now.
Can't afford any
This is is giving her +1 athletics, so I will have him wear them. Because he has water, I throw the water on the ground before he sneaks attack from the position he's in, he gains the damage. I think that's pretty straightforward.
Out of sight, out of mind.
And I simply pass the boots to her. And then when she gets webbed, she'll be able to freely use web. No downsides!
Don't mind if I do. Like that'll fit in my pack. Best be on my way.
Those look like books. I didn't want to fight her here because I want to go rescue the guy first. While also still exploring, and I cannot explore if I'm stuck in combat. The door is locked. This door is not. Drow mommy? I mean, she can be someone's mother.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull.
Dragonborn.
You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Guess it doesn't matter what you are. You're a true soul. And that's good enough for me.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Based.
Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you?
Ragslin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Ragslin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
It's only 3 questions. You should get 5.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. The raid started already. Let's hope she's in trouble and needs help. You, get to the Grove. Help the Drow Minthara kill the lot. Well, don't just stand there. Move!
Prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
Based. Very well done. Full inspirations.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Faithful of Malgulbiet.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of her mob. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
A decision that will blot me out from different discussions. It's unfortunate, but... Hello, rat.
A longing for small spaces, Stone walls hugging close, confining. There is a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said any.
Keep moving.
You think this is funny?
Cool. Because of the brand, it's not gonna allow me to be able to speak to him for greater details. Be great if I could.
Soldier?
How delicious.
Trying to reach the silver glass, but it won't let me grab it, so I guess I'll just grab everything else. If there is anything else. Nope, nothing else.
What to do?
I think the move is that betray them at the camp, kill them, and continue onwards.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Okay, what do you have? Bloodied Great Axe. It'll make for a good alternative weapon for Karlach. Fine vaulting. Quarterstave. Deals more fire damage. You heal a creature. You gain 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for a turn. That is definitely for Shadowheart. +1 chainmail, +1 ringmail, +1 scale mail. You're wearing light armor. This one's stealth checks. take less bludgeoning. +1 halberd, +1 crossbow. Bow of awareness. You gain 1 on initiation rolls. Not bad. Flail. Understagger. On a hit, target must succeed DC 13 Constitution or become ruptured. You take... Tapped computer. You take 1d4 piercing damage when you move. Each time you move, you reduce the condition for 1. Doesn't say how long they get ruptured, though. It'll make a great offhand. Grapple +1, hand X +1, grapple +1. Arrows. Tons and tons of arrows. F-Bank. Animal speaking. Mind reading. Additional amount of arrows. Do not need Revivifies, though. Big head. Everything soup. Cabbage. Camp supply. We'll go cooking for some camp supply.
Pleasure.
What a day.
We'll place this dagger. Creatures that are knocked out or sleeping. Lol, I found a bug. I found a bug. That probably shouldn't read that text. We'll keep this on him.
No time to dally.
Making me sweat.
There's no time to waste.
She trusts me the most.
Well, hello.
Potion of sleep I can throw at people. This is going to be useful for using this for sneak attacks and disabling people in the middle of combat. Elegant pen strokes trace out a map of the local area. Goblin dens is indelibly marked in greenish ink. Word Shionthar waves across the bottom, where there's the largest left with foes. 3 additional locations. Caravan, goblins crawl to the northwest of the camp. Toll house, knolls mark the territory far north. Forest supplies hovers over an arrow pointing in the forest just the east, the camp's east. Beneath small letters, between the laurel. So, when I hit somebody, melee, I'm assuming this will also work on a sneak attack. Or sneak attack only uses the main hand, and my normal in-hand strike is going to use both. This is going to combine along with that damage and add a potential for him to get ruptured even more.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Submit camp. I have so many potions of speed. Should I consider giving him some? I think so. Because what he can do with them is that he'll be able to use one, sneak attack somebody, then sneak attack them again, and then sneak attack them again. Because he'll open combat with a sneak attack, then he'll get back his action, and then he'll have another sneak attack. I like.
One step at a time.
All right. What now?
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
Ah.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Why doesn't it show what the Not DM is describing? Because that require this thing called effort. They require this thing called effort. They're gonna do that. I mean, that's not strange, it's just coincidence.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
I'll take this way. Worth a shot?
Never a dull moment.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the Mind Flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No, it's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No! You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
You recognize telltale flecks of werejackal blood. It's a potion of sleep.
I ain't deceiving nobody. I'm trying to help. I guess we're doing this the hard way, then. Sweet dreams. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head.
Mm-hmm.
So start talking.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it was a lie.
Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear. Do you even know who you are anymore? Powers? Nah, it's gonna start eating. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. Think you I'm gonna keep you here so I can see every gory detail and hear every... You're gonna be...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Pain. Hooray.
You slip free of the chains.
Put me in the lower part of the chambers. While everybody else back up above. I think it's the door.
Can't afford to stay idle. What's next, I wonder? I'll go this way.
The door was over here. Right here? Oh, it's right here. Not this area. Yeah, you cannot fast travel from this
Never
area.
wanted the easy path. Wish I had a bag of holding. Free. For now.
I'll lock into this. I want to see what happens. Cracked stones. Looks like a simple way down. Scroll of feather falling. Of course, there's spider eggs. Why wouldn't there be? Uh-huh. I'm underneath.
This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me?
I'm shooting arrows at this dude. It's great. Then this other guy.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. So she was lying and trying to take the parasite.
Let's see what this does.
Journal update.
Might be we'll pay him a visit.
Already feeling better.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
The fact that she just tried to fucking put me in the goddamn chains? Are none of you concerned? Now that I'm back here. Hello, rat friend.
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Nice and easy.
Silver plate. More eyes like the Great Gatsby poster. Ooh. I wish I wouldn't do that.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Steal something. Or write the bollocks, will ya? I'm itching to throw someone in the brig. It'll be fun. I promise.
Why are you...
Moving ahead.
Why?
I could get used to all these raids, and especially all this. Hands off. This one's for the pups.
It squealed! Hit it again!
Yeah, damn, those are faces only kids would love.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Should be easy. Should be a pretty easy roll.
Oh, you're also, yes, of course.
Your mind is full, bursting with ecstasy and terror. Finally, it is coming. You are becoming.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage.
She gave them numbers for a name.
Good. Now they die. Time for blood.
I'm against everyone in here. The exception of the bear. They're stronger up the stairs. I'll give the bear bless. I'll give the Nestarian bless. I'll give Karlach bless.
On I go.
You're not making it out alive.
Come on, then.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That won't work.
They have to bite to get out the door. Okay. And we'll use the potion here.
Good. Again.
I see. So this is rage. Why did they name the rage spell different from the condition? It must be a druid in disguise.
Got to press on.
Let's turn someone inside out. Moving.
Ouch.
Let's finish this. Excellent.
Time to push my luck again.
Find it.
Need to find a way forward.
Keep going.
dance macabre.
I see the problem. So it's using my bonus and my action at the same time.
Again.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Shall we cut and run? Let's have some fun.
Not blinded anymore. Haha. Where's Frenzied Strike? There we are.
Onward.
Take your
Let's have some carnage.
Okay, first time we can use the 5 charges. My bike check. Very nice.
Can't give up. Not now.
Humanoid.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Try something else.
I don't have any resistances. It's just in high ground.
Time for a cull. Leave no trace. A better position.
Can barely see from that light angle, but it'll work.
Hard to focus. On my way. Take two. What should I do?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Another step forward.
Contextualize the screen. It is.
Pardon the viscera. One
we found him!
all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I think the artifact is the thing that has something to do with it.
That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise.
I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. It's too late to stop things from here. You must get ahead of them. Muster the defenses. Thank you. I know it's a great deal to ask. Hurry then. May Sylvanus guide us.
Man, I was just trying to find the whatever. Linebreaker boots. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Well, at least they're rewarding you every time you take combat.
How much farther can I go?
I can't imagine this is actual food.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, it's not.
Attention.
Okay, this will be better with him, actually. Since he's constantly making actions that are similar, I have to find out what similar means in this context. We're going to see if they trigger on him. She wants to run in, so we're going to give those to her. Yeah, because it's in melee.
Don't touch me.
Kane's Athletics 1.
What am I to do?
What now?
Let's move.
Watch your back.
Greaves are a higher armor class. Yeah, they're medium armor. She can't wear them. I gotta find a situation in which I can make use of this. Possibly using a chromatic orb frost and then burning it with fire. I think that'd be the best way. Trigger the bonus.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eastman's Chain. Animal Friendship. I'll keep the greater.
What's the story?
Won't let me use numbers to decide the amount I want to pull. Okay. Cool. Person. Good and evil. He's got a scroll of the fall. He's got a scroll of the fall. He's got the feigned death. What did I do with the false life? Here it is. Hope is with the dead. For one.
What next?
Wasn't there 3 children?
Hello. Here goes.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Nice crit.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Mage hand.
A long way to go still.
None of you have mage hand.
Careful, I might.
She does have this evocative spell. I have to use that before I berserk, I guess.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready.
I don't think there's anything up here. Keyword in that is, I don't think.
Let's see.
I also don't know if I walk out of that room if I'm going to be attacked by the rest of the base.
Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear. Still blocked. This should be easy enough to clear.
Blocked. I need a bit of extra oomph.
Excellent.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Surely one of them is going to have something. Just grabbing shit, just grabbing shit, just grabbing shit, grabbing shit, grabbing shit.
Hey, soldier.
Dearest Elminster. Of course it's from Volo. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a bunch of rambunctious goblins. I would, of course, rather be under the duress of a feather duvet, and for danger and adversity are the ink of my will. So this is good news indeed. Blah 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 blah. You're basically lying to what I can only assume is his editor saying, I'm gonna have a new book. I'm gonna get a new book out. It's gonna be all about how this goblin try to fuck me. I gotta imagine, if rappers are a form of true music, can they be considered a form of music general enough to be considered a bard. And if it can be considered bardic inspiration, put it working setting.
Child, I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my... But, alas, the pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up.
True.
If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
That sounds sexual.
Go on. I have to see this.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
And both of you approve!
Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one.
Why you gotta say it like that?
And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing.
Uh-huh.
Trust me.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
You gotta say it like that. My God.
Face the wall and let us begin.
I feel like I should top up my health too. You're gonna put it in my butt. Ugh.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
all those choices are fucking stupid. Oh my God. Horrible. Inspiration saved me.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it.
I suppose. Critical success.
Your voice sounds so sweet, dear one. Keep going. Almost there, dear one.
Pain.
Dear one, let Leviatha hear you.
You extra.
It was a fine strike. Excellent.
And this motherfucker cheerleading in the back. How dare you? Oh my God!
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction.
Well, you have to do all of them as performance. That's... However, I probably should get inspired by her so that I can have better checks.
Yes.
What's next? Need to keep going.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
There you go.
Your voice sounds so sweet.
Let's get going.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it. That's it, dear one. Let Loviatar hear you.
It was a fine strike.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
You are doing so well. Do not give in now.
I'm scared of Gordon Ramsay. Situational. Situational advantage.
Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance. As did I, dear one.
God, Gordon Ramsay scares me!
Your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
And that give. Oh my god, why are you inspired by that?
That was not what I expected to see today.
Looking ahead.
What did I get for that? Loviatar's love. When you have 30% hit points or less, you get a 2+ bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns. Lovely. Beat my fucking ass, and he's like, "Yes, darling. This is good for you too." Fuck. Oh my god. Abused. Abused. I've been abused.
My beautiful, you have all.
Should mind my step.
How about Karlach? Can Karlach do it? I want to make Karlach do it.
A most so it is with the.
Only one of us can have it. Okay.
Come on, scream! Scream or beg! Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
Advantage. Rip. Roll again. Yes.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it.
No, please.
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then
go. Die.
That all you got? Being soft ain't gonna make him scream.
Please! Please, why?
Ugh, ripping off toenails.
Stop! Please!
Look at him. You got him good. Well, party's over. No fun kicking a beaten dog. Let's go. I wonder what's that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. What did he mean by that? What did he mean by that?
No, never mind. I have something to ask.
No, no! Please! Please, don't hurt me!
You are? I need to get out of here. The Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone.
I don't think I can move my arm. This wasn't supposed. And now they know about the Grove. I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it.
It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple.
The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
I'm not sure.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. Please, please. These shackles. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please.
Okay, Steering, you're up.
Tread carefully.
No. Please.
You are? I need to get out of here.
So many pluses.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Brian had it.
I have to go.
I don't.
He just said some wizard.
What have we here?
An exit. Interesting. Not an exit.
Did you do that on purpose?
Ah. It's the thunder damage. What if I do this time? Okay.
Let's ride.
I gotta be careful about having that on.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
I'd really like to take the bloodied axe from her by pickpocketing.
Pleasure.
But her back is faced by these two.
Nice.
Okay. So, there's something deeper in the temple. That looks clear.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs.
Another out.
Breathe deep and move.
You fertilize the fields with the dead. And streams will flow with their blood.
Been everywhere but above this.
Be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
Better be cautious.
Check. Let's go. Into the shadows. With ease.
Fane. Well, I get a 4. Nope, I get a 2. Poop. No traps? Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Saloon's Dream. Healing, but possibly falls asleep. This will not matter on people who don't fall asleep. That's great. I mean, poop. It's great. More Infernal Iron. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. The wearer gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That has Barbarian written all over it. And then another type of Springshep boots. food. More food. More food. More food.
Don't touch me.
Honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the
A lot of crates to go through.
dead.
Keep a blade close.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And
Trust me.
they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will
Quick step.
reign.
Trying to wait for them to do the thing, but they're not doing the thing. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks. Wanna dance?
She is definitely the one that's going to keep Reason's grasp. 15 temporary hit points is big. As is having the ability to give yourself wrath on a dash.
How delicious. Time for discretion.
This is momentum. This is definitely for Lae'zel. Lae'zel wants this. Both of them can use it, but Lae'zel wants it, so I'm going to send it to camp.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Watch your back.
A long way to go still.
Let's get going.
Don't burn yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll send those to camp. Momentum is going to be big for her movement. So we replaced the items that we took from her at the very least.
What now?
He's already carrying the Infernal Iron.
I bite.
I think. No?
There's no time to waste.
Not him?
What a day.
I thought he was carrying the first Infernal Iron. Regardless.
On the hunt, ready or not.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood.
If this isn't important.
Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will
All right. What now?
Let's get on with it.
be shy.
I'm curious to see what else is in here. But the way that they're walking, it'll be risky.
Moving it.
What's up here? Plenty of things, apparently. Be very careful. Hello, arrows.
Come on, let's go.
I want to jump down, I'd have to take control of this room. He's level 5, they're level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. I could fight my way out of this room if I deal with them. Just want to navigate through first, though. This will collapse the wooden support, so they wouldn't be able to come this way.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Yeah, I talk to you.
What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it.
See. That locked. Nope, that is just a recession for light. Okay. If I wanted to tactically fight people in this room, how would I do it? They actually have no health to speak of. If I wanted to fight, the last person to take out is definitely going to be him. I don't know if it'll pull units from other rooms. It may definitely pull the spiders from underneath, which are large.
There is work to do.
You fertilize the fields with the dead.
No time to waste.
I need to position myself correctly if I want to do it. I've explored everything that I can explore on this layer, but if I want to continue exploring, I have to go deeper. Go deeper, I gotta go underneath. To go underneath, I gotta open the door. To open the door, I have to trigger combat. To trigger combat, I need to take out the strongest people who are nearby. And to do that, we're gonna have to get funky.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Someone there? Let's go.
Infinite high ground.
Hey ho. While I'm at it.
Put Karlach in a position to jump. One potion of speed. 2 potion of speed. Can't do it this turn. That's okay.
What's cooking?
What am I to do?
Position yourself tactically out of line of sight.
No time to rest.
Position here for the stair.
Well, hello.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm going to end the turn because I do not want to start the turn on a deficit. Much better. Okay.
Leave no trace. Silent as the grave.
Not sure why that counts as disadvantage against my target when I should literally be in range of hitting them. You have 16. Probably because I'm higher up than I think I am. Why am I disadvantaged from my equipment? It's the boots. Okay.
Whatever comes.
You can swap. This is fine. Okay.
Looking ahead. On my way.
In case I'm gonna have to take a turn, get high ground.
I'm ready.
She'll need to be nearby to heal her.
Smells tasty.
Got a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I need a quick word.
Took a bit of a waste the way that I chose to try and do it. Shouldn't pop the potions of speed unless I'm immediately going to take the actions, because every turn that I don't use it on is a misuse of the potion.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Don't burn yourself.
What a day.
Hey, good looking.
How delicious. Fine. Let's keep to the shadows.
Let the battle commence.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Talk to me. I'm ready.
All right, Karlach. It's go time.
Her turn.
for the slaughter. No escape.
He can actually be hurt by his own electrification. That is pretty fucking stupid. To be quite serious.
Into the shadows. Don't linger.
Fuck yes. Over there.
Got to concentrate. On I go.
Missed this.
That's gonna definitely bring more units.
Well, so much for peace.
Here they come.
Have to keep going.
Lol, kick him out. Literally lol, kick him out.
Not a sound.
Defile the Absolute's name.
We have to sneak attack him, I think. If we don't sneak attack him, he's gonna beat my ass, I think. I think that's the problem.
Time for a little death. Move unseen. They won't see me come. You defile the...
Ready. Time to meet your maker.
They won't know what bit them.
Beautiful. Almost dead.
Quickly.
Ready for another round?
Melee. When I don't have high ground advantage, I get fucked. When they have high ground advantage, they get to do what they want.
Heading there.
Okay, so she gets the effect of bless. That works? So the creature I heal gets the bless. I don't get the bless. Or I do. I don't know. They put bless onto her, not onto me. Rog is down. Beautiful.
Now they see me. Keep them guessing.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Heating up.
He's incapacitated.
What's the plan? On the move.
Hide.
Time for a new. Step quick.
Ouch. I forgot, I'm electrocuted and I'm not immune to my own electrocution.
Need to stay focused.
There's blood in the air.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
They're staring in the room. First, I need to make sure that each of them get down safely.
What's the story? Toes, toes.
Someone there. Moving.
Electricity is worse than you would think. I'd have to hold the position, already be soaked in water, and they'd have to walk into it to discharge it. Otherwise, I'm taking free damage no matter what.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What a charmer. On my way.
No time to dally. I must keep going.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Okay.
it could have.
Everybody but the casters are good to go. I have one sorcery point left for extending my range of spell.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hey ho.
Still alive, so that's progress.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
The Dream Visitor could be manipulating us, but at the same time, I don't know.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illithid powers. Look for sources of parasites in the wild, including infected corpses. He has a key. Faithbreaker. Absolute Power. Backbreaker. Cush Smash. Weakening Strike. It's a lot. Warhammer. Definitely has her name on it. Roll of the Dead for her. Grab them to throw for her. Rain doesn't matter. thunder, fire. Wow, they have void fossils. I didn't expect that. Yes, Asterion.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe...
Jesus Christ, he laughs like a pofta!
Experimenting.
Maybe another time.
I might just hold you to that.
Swole speak, we're dead. Don't accidentally get burned by the fire.
Anything of use?
Outpost fire. Gold. Helmet. Definitely got her name on it. Dexterity saving throws. This is Constitution saving throws.
Come on, let's go.
Don't touch me.
What's next, I wonder?
Camp. A better weapon for her would not be bad, but I'm still using this to get into combat for her. Her melee opportunities leave something to be desired. 6 to 19, 6 to 18. It has access to more than her. Maybe these spells again. Attacks. This is an action. (10 to 27). Knocking them prone in a short rest. Dazing them. Causing weak grip. We're here. Higher damage range. Cleaving. Lacerating. Preparing to add additional damage. I think Faithbreaker is the important one. Great Axe 1 is just good if I need, like, DPS for just DPS's sake. I don't think using 20 feet of my movement to jump is necessarily good every piece of combat. I used all my speeds for that. 2 on accident because I'm bad.
No one stopped me yet.
Reese, old person.
Another step forward. Let's have a look.
Very nice.
What's cooking?
Javelins you threw at me?
Saddle up.
What does he have? Supplies. Well, now I don't have to worry about being caught.
Open up. Aww.
It indeed was a smorgasbord full of food supplies. Maybe they put it there in preparation of thinking that you were going to fight anyways. A couple of smoke batter barrels. You will use these to throw at necessarily powerful objects. Kind of like the spiders underneath. Yeah. Yeah. Opportunity attacker, web walkers. Well, there's illithid powers that I get to use. What do they entail? Karlach does not want to use mind flayers. Okay.
Let's move.
Let's see here. Transfuse health. Half your remaining to a target. Concentrated blast. Action. Concentrating on another spell to cast this. If the target is concentrating, you heal as much of the damage that was dealt to it. The spell that you were concentrating on will end. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll or ability check you make against any target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. Force tunnel. Charge forward, pushing all creatures in your path away. Mute is not to get opportunity attacks. Sonic overload. Your attacks deal 1d4 psionic, but you will take 1d4 psionic a turn every turn. That's as a class action. Feel shit.
My faith will guide me.
She has even more than... Well, I think they all have the same, actually. They all have the same.
Well. I've got a long road ahead.
Concentrating is classified as... Some spells require the cast to be focused on maintaining them. What spells do I have that can be counted as concentration. This one. Expand your mind. Which leads to Psionic Backlash. When a creature within 30 feet casts a spell, you can use a reaction to deal psionic damage 1d4 to the caster per that spell's level. Or, called weak, when you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of all lifted powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take 1d4 psionic damage. I'm not locking into these things, I simply want to know how far down they go. So I have to open up the pass to get to those, but it's not going to show me what they are. Okay, interesting. The party can choose to use or not to use illithid powers. Very interesting. Alright.
Can't give up now.
Okay, how about this way? Basically, the direction is determined on the spokes you go down. We know this way lets us go here, and this way will let us go here. Pulsar, push any and everything back. This is force damage. Displace, creatures that suffer fall damage because of my actions will take an additional 1d8 psionic damage. Charge forward, you can push away all objects. This does not provoke opportunities, but it does take your action. Generally, you lower the tab board to charm enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until the next turn. That's good for defense. Luck of the Far Realms. When you make a successful attack against a foe, you can change the hit into a critical hit. Transfuse health will give way to Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around you or an ally, granting them temporary hit points. If these hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield will burst and will cause nearby foes to be possibly stunned as an int save. Transfuse health is very good. Invest a creature with power that heals it when it attacks. It's very nice. They are vulnerable to all damage, which is counted as taking twice as much damage. But when they attack, they heal for 2 to 16 points. When Karlach gets into combat, or Lae'zel, that will be very effective when we have control over this environment by AoEing everything down. Without it, it's very up in the air that I can get killed before that ever gets used effectively. Stage Fright. Targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take kinetic damage every time they miss. They can overcome Stage Fright when they succeed attack rolls. This is all about blinding them and disabling their hits. Ability Drain. When you make an attack, reduces the corresponding ability by 1. The ability is reduced is the same for the one that was used the attack roll. Using melee weapons, they take negatives to strength. Using range, they take negative to dexterity. That'll be great for Asterion. And then for spellcasting ability, of my character, Charisma. So let's go for protection. And a shield. Which gives way to this node. Whatever that is. Might as well let Asterion have some too. First attack roll. Gain proficiency. And lock the farm out. Very good. I wonder how long you would go before you discovered that unless you were actually able to fight somebody who had a true soul. Probably a while. Right, now.
What now? Let's move.
You move out the way.
Uh-huh.
You move here. We're gonna need the tactical view for this one. We're going to go into turn-based. We're going to throw this at them. And then you are going to ignite it.
What's up for discussion?
You path's interrupted. That's okay. We'll use this one then. You step up.
I'd better do the talking.
Make the powder. No? Do I have to aim it differently?
Over there.
What about an arrow fire?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Tormentor.
I'm ready. Let's find some prey.
Here's your attacks. I'm gonna miss.
What now?
Time to kill.
Okay. When we toss barrels, we use arrows of fire, or an AoE fire spell. Either will work.
Light on my feet.
Keep your distance, darling. Easy.
Our proficiency is getting higher and higher. Or rather, I should say our bonuses to do these rolls are getting higher and higher. It's extremely good how I have it set up.
This way. Stepping softly.
We'll turn on all in.
What comes now?
Nah, not be the best idea. We're gonna definitely need to take a rest if we're gonna fight an entire complex in that position. We're gonna need to control the stairs. We have to control the stairs and the path towards us. Probably use the exact same trick I just used to kill the spiders to kill them. I think that'd be the smartest move.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
oil burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
She turned him into a devil. Or gave him devil horns?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving
I mean, does that affect me though? Personally, that doesn't affect me, so I guess I don't care. What the fuck? Shows up in the camp, transforms a black man into a blackened man of burnished complexion. Leaves! Oh shit. That is delectable. That is fucking dumb. Oh my god. I gotta tell Jay. I have to tell Jay. There's no way I cannot tell Jay. This is incredible. This is incredibly dumb. She's gonna go fly at this. If she picks up. The stupidest thing just happened in my fucking game.
What?
The stupidest thing just happened in my game, and I think you're gonna find it hilarious.
What?
Okay, so, black man. He is a warlock. His patron walked into the camp, called him her pet, made him get on his knees, turned him into I guess a half-demon with horns, flirted with my character, and then fucking left after calling him a dog. What did Larian Studios mean by this? The only black character, in terms of, like, named characters in this cast, is a slave to a demon who chooses to go in the form of a pale woman. What did they mean by this, Jay? It happened so fast. Like, I chose a compliment option and she's like, ooh, I like that. I'm gonna keep my eyes on you and then disappear in a circle of oil. Besides the literal brainworms the game gave me as abilities, I'm not gonna say it's great, but I'm gonna say that it has its moments. Oh my god, that's what I wanted to tell you. I'll let you know when something else stupid happens. Are you editing?
Yeah, I'm about to... I'm prepping your footage. Well, again, because I have to get the audio. The audio's a little funky, so I'm trying to get it centered.
I know. I've been trying to work on getting the microphone replaced. This fucking Meteor mic is on its last legs, and I intended on replacing it anyways, but I'm waiting to the end of the month for my YouTube check to come. Then I can begin to do
It's
things.
not like my audio. It sounds like shit when I'm talking to you. I'm wondering why the fuck I sound like shit.
Make sure everything was leveled.
Yeah, it must have been some kind of noise gate thing I had on.
All I heard is, Carl, you can blame the woman. I'll even let you know when your character makes a reappearance again.
Okie dokie.
Like, your character literally said, put worms in your brains. And then I killed some people because I figured, hey, they look weak. I can take control of them. And they literally do have a mechanic where you can consume literal illithid worms. So your character literally to put worms in my brain and I'm getting power from it. What did they mean by this? Okay. I'll call you back.
Alrighty.
I know warlocks make packs. What I don't understand is why was he turned into a demon? That's what I don't understand. That is completely confusing to me. For what purpose? Is she turned him into a demon? I guess I'm gonna find out.
Looking at something. The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
You must sit.
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Conveniently no glass break.
What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see. Oh. Go on.
Strong, piercing eyes.
Very good.
Smile.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Haha. Wow, start question. I need a cough. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't breathe. Oh, shit.
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Uh-huh. How'd you become flavored from too, bro?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Motherfucker, we got parasites on our brains. We could not be faster friends.
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. With a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
Honestly, I should hit him with option 4.
Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
It's a lot of persuasion rolls, bro.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the Frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Well, that convinces him to use them.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it.
Do I have to persuade roll them each? Making the rolls.
Perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Nope, seems Volo fucked off. After taking my fucking eye out.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling Illithid? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine. I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
So you're coming after
I
you.
don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you wanted to get away from the bitch.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Hmm.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more Illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
You don't have to.
Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet.
That's a very high roll. And somehow I still just keep landing them. Damn.
How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much. Now, are we done here? Hey, soldier.
Interesting how when I'm not in conversation with her, the potion is literally making her a giant woman, where my face comes up to her boobs. But in the cutscene, she's probably the same height as my character? Bizarre. I'm sure Lae'zel has shit to say.
Danger. No good will come of devouring a gate worm, no matter what you might think.
Have you thought of making use of it?
Mark my words. This power will be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight.
That already happened to me.
Slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Can I persuade you? That's the highest so far. Do I dare use all my inspiration if I don't hit it? Stops at 2? I'll stop at 2.
No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
Depraved or not, you are no good to your queen dead. It's probably the best one, which is why it's probably the lowest roll.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaith'isk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse, but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage. Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Well, that's convenient. And Gale does not have arcane hunger. So it's not time to feed the crackhead his regal dose of arcane fluid. Hi.
My faith protects me.
Making me sweat.
All right. What now? Very well.
I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with withers. I can't. I have to suppose, in order for me to see that owl bear that I'm supposedly have bonded with, I'm gonna have to get rid of the goblins. Because it's not here yet. I don't know, bro. Jesus, I have so much food. Is this another cutscene? It's another cutscene! Oh, I'm being blinded! Fucking shit! It keeps fucking flashbanging me!
Guessed I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Well, I said I'd call her back as soon as the character came back. She came back literally in the next cut scene. I'm gonna ask her before I start clicking through the scene.
What's up?
I told you not to call you back once your character showed up again, and literally in the next rest, she showed up again. Here she is, the redhead midget with the wonky eyes. Also, Asterion literally talks exactly like characters on Interview with the Vampire, so that's just giving me a fucking trip fest every single time he speaks, literally like a fucking poofta. Every word out of his mouth is posh as fuck. Alright. Tell me who you are.
It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer.
See how good her lipstick looks in this light?
Mm-hmm.
Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Fuck. Where is... I actually want to save here, because I'm interested in all these answers. Tell me more about the magic.
It imbues the parasite with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
How is it that you're protecting me? Why are you protecting me? Why should I believe you? All wonderful questions to ask a midget black woman. How is it that you protect
I
me?
have powers of my own. Unique powers. But know that we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
I have a feeling this character's not alive.
Hells. They need me. I have to go.
Tell me where I can find you.
No. It isn't safe.
The power... See, they didn't even play that line. The power I use to protect you, I stole it from someone and they want it back.
I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers.
Oh, I already knew
Use
that.
the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Yep, that's the end of the cutscene, I guess. He is not on his bed rest. What the fuck? Interesting graphical glitch. Okay, let me show you the black man before I let you get back to editing. He did not have horns before. This is what you turned him into. His horns match his cornrows.
It gave me a tadpole gift too, just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts and the advantage we gain. And yet,
I like the hat.
Words of my father. The best plan is the one.
It's not that it's a bad hat. It's just on his head. It just fits weird.
The dragon is a female. I actually don't even know how it got me a female, but it's been funny enough because they've been giving me interesting dialogue choices. This is the plan that works.
Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
See, when you put him in this light, he looks like an adult Miles Morales from that Earth 42 timeline. Which, that makes me ask questions about where he got the scars from. In a high magical setting, he got them from fighting a monster. But then, you put him in that setting, it's like, oh, you've been fucking with the Latinas again, haven't you? The one with the fat ass? Yeah, the one with the fat ass. Yeah, I understand. Letitia can be like that. But, you know, her father's a blood, so we can't do nothing. I can't get over the fact that they made him into a demon. Like, I don't even know how long I've been playing the game for, actually. Actually, no, it's a lie. I know exactly how long. I've been playing it for literally about 24 hours cumulatively. Literally, like, 6 hours after getting this character and being introduced to him, where he's surrounded by other, like, demon half-children, the tieflings that look like demons. I have a party member that's one too. He was calling everybody a demon and shit. He tried to behead the girl. I made him stop fighting, and he's like, later I'm gonna get turned into something completely horrible. You'll know when it happens. And then when she showed up and turned him into that, she just fucked off after flirting with him. all that after meeting this one guy, and he's the only one that's like that. The other one, the best way I can describe him is he is a, not a warlock, a wizard, that is basically addicted to magic like it is crack. He is literally a crackhead wizard that has to eat items, otherwise he gets magical arcane hunger. It's really retarded, to the point that if I have any magical item that he can consume, it gives me this notice that said that he can take the item from me if I give it to him to feed his hunger. I've had to give him like 2 items so far, and I'll probably have to give him more in the future. This motherfucker right here. He looks like a hippie crackhead. He looks like 5 white guys I know, and all of them have drug problems. Alright, that's all I wanted to show you. I know you don't care.
What?
You say you sound like probably ain't boring.
What?
Yes, when shit like this happens, it's not boring.
What are you gonna show me again?
That's what I just showed you. I just streamed it to you.
Oh, okay.
Like, cutscenes like this don't always happen. I've been exploring the world, what I can only assume is the first chapter. I found the borderline takes me to the next one, but I'm like, no, I'm not done fucking around in things. So far, I killed a woman, I butchered her, I'm about to blow up a fucking goblin with a barrel of fucking fire powder. I killed its pet spiders so that they can't fight me either. I'm just gonna throw this at her and I'm gonna blow it up, and everybody's gonna get hit and die. It's gonna be great. There's not always a situation that happens like that. Or at the very least, this game wants you to level very slowly. I've done a lot of combat and I only have level 4 so far. I don't know what the peak level is. But people are dying. I'm getting to do things. It's just in between trying to discover that and like figure things out and notice every single puzzle that I can find in every area that I go to, it'll be slow. And I know that bores you. I mean, if you want to have it on in the background, while you edit, you can. But I know you're not going to be that interested all the time. But you don't have to. That's like I told you, you don't have to just focus on the game. You can just talk to me when something stupid happens. We can talk. We can hang out. You know, the thing that friends do. Meanwhile,
hang on, let me get on. No, damn it.
What do you
God, I feel like microphone over here. Hey, just whatever. I'll just have my phone on.
Okay. Also, for some reason, let me select her. This is the demon woman. She's literally like fucking well, she was several feet tall. I gave her an elixir that like made her taller to the point where my character came up to her boobs. But they shrunk her in every single cutscene. I don't know how the fuck her armor's staying on. This is barely clothing. Ironically enough, the shirt she's wearing isn't even a shirt, because somehow when she's wearing, like, rest clothes, she has more clothes on than she has right now? It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I want to have a word.
I wonder what happens if I... Well, it doesn't talk if I don't have the ritual on. There's that. But I recruited a dog.
No.
There was supposed to be an owl bear that I was supposed to be able to get. I killed its mom, and then the goblins captured the kid. But the kid wanted to get out, and I got it out of the situation it was in, but I don't see it in my camp yet. So I'm gonna murder every goblin in this place until he's in my camp. Because I think he's being held back by a quest flag that says everybody in the area has to be killed. Or not a threat anymore. Which, speaking of... Okay, so they're all here. I need to get past him. This is where the sneakiness begins.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. I do not see Preach's gut here.
What is it?
I will roll to hit him. What a crit! They're gonna lock onto me anyways.
Ready or not?
I gotta maintain the high ground here.
Yes, here.
Can't give up.
Uh, 1d4. Only additional target. 1, 2, 3.
Let's spill some blood.
It's all his movement.
Let's end this. Move it.
Her to here. Let's go spiritual weapon. Great sword. Wow. A fucking initiative of 1.
Let's go.
Okay, I have a Faith Breaker. I don't want to start this. Charge? Yeah, charge. I can shove him, which will give him fall damage, but that doesn't do much. Path is interrupted.
Got it.
Move here. Then charge him, I think. Not letting me charge him. That sucks. I guess we go with piercing shot then? What does that witness mean? Ah. Witness the murder of a guard and will torch people as soon as possible. I see. Save the pierce. Oof. Here comes the units. They're going up the other stair. You have to go up the full stair in order to get up. If I have a grease bottle on this character, yes I do.
Best be on my way.
If I use this for that, I'm not gonna have enough. Okay. Next me for my charisma, huh? Okay. Air Blast. Probably cruel to him. Fiends are lawful evil. I mean, I guess. I don't necessarily care. I care more about why she had to call him a dog before she did it. Because Larian Studio knows better. It is Gribbo. Gribbo is coming for me. Hey, yo. He missed. The man blesses himself. Spiritual weapon will get a turn. You saved the lacerate. Gribbo is slightly drunk. What does that mean for me? Just drunk enough for everyone to notice. Strength is increased by 2. Disadvantage on charisma and dexterity checks.
Shall we dance? Make it hurt.
Well done.
We'll do it my way.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, Shadowheart. You and them have top position. You don't have a grease bottle.
My turn.
Do you have a grease bottle? You should. You have several things. We're not going to use the barrels here because I don't see the level 5 priestess that I was expecting to see here because she was here before. So I guess she moved her position. Instead, let us cook. Let us cook. I don't think this is a situation that calls for a coin. I don't know what happens when I use a coin. Use that on the stair. Now he's gonna have time climbing towards me. I'm going to jump here. We'll wait.
Let's spill some blood.
We'll wait. And in her case, we're gonna arrow him. We'll stay here on the back end. They have to come to me first. One has to climb. Nope, they don't. They don't have to go that way. They can just go up straight up. Okay, that's fine.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Rip. Criticalness is all around. Everyone's sad. I'm sad. You're sad. They're sad. One mana magic for later. She saved the grease.
Put him up.
The edge off. And one archer up here. That's gonna be for Astarion to hit.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Over here.
He's disadvantaged because he's outside the normal range.
Got to focus. Have to keep going. Take your...
Got this.
In position.
I'm ready.
At least they're hitting the weapon and not me.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, you. An honest magic missile reaction seems like it would be appropriate. I will go one up. I want to make sure you die. At least the rest of them are melee. This will make finishing them off very easy. Let's frenzy.
Time for a cull.
Here. Here.
Let's turn someone inside out. Just like old times. Be quick.
What a crit.
My faith will protect me.
So it's his turn.
Keep going.
You use hold person. Just short rest. They're saving left and fucking right.
Blood comes easy these days.
A little bit of target softening.
These boots have seen everything.
Time to kill.
You hold the top ledge, Karlach jumps down. Forces out a cure. And another one. Couldn't click on them. Let's see here. How do I want to do this? I think what I want is Reckless. Give myself an advantage. That we go in for the follow-up Frenzy.
Covered.
She'll meet him on the bottom.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
And now we control the high ground. Start softening the targets.
Keep fighting.
Animal friendship. Convince a beast to not attack you. True.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Where's the other one? Is that the last one in the room? My honest rogue reaction, sir. Now she gets her 15 plus.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
We can keep going a little longer now.
Okay, she doesn't maintain it, she just has it for a bit. That's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never a dull moment.
And now we loot the corpses. Alchemist Fire to Karlach. What a name. Booyag Shek.
These boots have seen everything.
That sounds like something out of a Ward Warriors film. And let's go into camp. Torturer's Key. This to her. This also to her. Morsel. Now the downside is that I'm pretty sure if I've attacked them in here, I'm going to be hostile out there. And there is a giant enemy standing next to the door. This might suck. Right back hers. Another smoke bomb powder. I don't see the priestess here.
Here we go.
I don't see anybody else here. Left the shit behind.
I'll take that.
Squirrel with Vivify. Studded shield. And here. I hope it's not trapped. There's a bunch of barrels.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Up to.
I don't want to hit the barrels. There we go.
I'd love to, thanks.
You hit me. A smoke powder. Go around the barrel, please.
That might be worth a look.
Rocky crevice. These are gonna get heavy very fast. I might actually have to send back some javelins. Each of these is 52. One javelin is 1.8. I think I can carry one more. Exactly one more. What else is in this room? Surprised there's no traps in here. Becker. Heavy lock chest. Hello. Arrows. We love those all day. Search of the ground, dig at the towers. On the left, look for the attack in the grove. Escape the grove, save the first driven, find the night song. Rescue the trapped man. Find his dowry that he had for his wife. I suppose they are marching on them. If they don't... I don't know how this game's coded, so they might actually just be killing them right now. Why did that make you laugh?
No, I was looking at something else. Oh. Because remember, I was editing your thing.
Huh?
Careful.
You said something funny there. I laughed at.
Oh, you were laughing at me, but not me, but me in the past.
Correct.
Well, we all knew that Carl was funny and funny looking.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Mostly funny looking. That's a broken tool. Money.
Step lightly. That thing is small, and I am.
Night song, night song, night song. I have saved you, Saza. Be thankful for the fact that you will be spared from the massacre. Are you gonna talk?
The gods are watching me.
Is it broken? She's not talking. Maybe if I load the game? It's not gonna be one of those bugs where the game's gonna be like, yeah, you started combat in a very weird way, so, like, we're not gonna let you talk to anybody. The game's broken. I'm gonna drink. I'd like alcohol, but I can't have that, so I'm gonna have a beverage. Okay, Saza. Speak, Goblin.
What path lies
She is not
before me?
speaking.
Here goes nothing.
I suppose I have the key for this gate. No, I don't. Lever? There we go. I hope that sound isn't the sound of the grease and not the sound of spiders over my head about to sneak attack me. However, this is webbing, so this should be weak to fire.
Ignis.
Correct. Here's the spiders that I roasted to a crisp. They don't have anything. This is where I jumped down. Can I go up? I suppose not. Also, didn't I break that floor? Why is it repaired? So there's got to be another way to get into that area. Maybe if I reset this area, now Cesar will talk to me? Nope.
Always room for more.
That guy's gone. I still have his stupid ass condition. That's just gonna be on me forever? That's not a bad buff to have. It'd be better if I was a more martial class. Okay, doors, doors. Where were the doors? I guess it's that door. Oh, there she is. Well, you gonna die, bitch!
I won't give in.
Now this is my happy place. Incoming.
Shall we cut and run?
Shield is a reaction. Immune to magic missile. Increase armor class by 5. For 1 turn. Fury of the Small. When you do damage to a creature larger than you, you can do 1 to 6 bludgeoning extra, which is limited to 1 to combat. Absolute Ward. If you bear the Absolute's brand, you gain a +1 to saving throws. Absolute's Mercy. If you have the brand, they have an advantage on death saving throws. Very nice.
This is gonna
However,
feel good.
that is not going to save you. I'm going to throw something at you. He's got a higher thing for the combat turn. Dip. Let's dip. First dip. Dip. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 there's dip. I will dip my weapon in some toxin. And then I will attempt to shoot you. And that hits with a toxin through your fucking shield. Wow. You got fucked!
Stay focused.
I've missed this.
Can't afford to let up.
Hit with a sleepy potion! Whoa. What the fuck was that? Use telekinesis to pull the targets closer. Okay.
They're stacked fast.
Hop, hop.
Inflict a weak grip. You have disadvantage on your attack rolls. And then this high. That didn't work.
With finesse.
Miss.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
Do I have anything to dip? I don't. As I gave her all my poison.
I smell blood.
Very nice.
What should I do?
As you can pass things to each other in terms of combat. I would think that would be unallowed, but I guess it's allowed. Yep. I want to dip my weapon. And then I'm going to try to stab you. First, I'm going to take less damage to you. Ew! Because of the fucking thing she was standing on, she got exploded. That is not nice, ma'am.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
What's this?
There's blood in the air. Yes.
I'll bite you. It goes through your shield.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Keep a blade close.
Serious. This.
This made a capsule.
A long way to go still.
Then a potion.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could be.
She's got 2 grease bottles. You got no grease bottles. You've got 2 grease bottles. You've got 2 grease bottles. I'm happy with that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I didn't think that she was going to use burning hands to use the fire to cause an explosion. Should have expected that.
No one stopped me yet.
Absolute's ward board of the wielder has the brand taking +1 to saving throws. I guess my character technically does have it, but no other character has it. Absolute's talisman, if they bear the brand, they have advantage on death saving throws. I'm gonna give that to her. Just a simple mace. Sylvan stone. Priestess's key. Padlock key. Specimen. That's a note. That Slobberchops druid was nosing about ain't just some tomb robbing adventurer type calls himself Howl's an ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word to with him before the lashes put his hairy ass in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside of all of us, inside of me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need help any from nobody. Never did, and especially not while the Absolute taking a shine to us. I say there's something rotten inside of him soon enough. We rot our rancid meat in the pens. When we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays long enough for the maggots to make a nest in him. So she did not accept the fact that she was infected. So I have to assume that they all don't know that they're infected. And if they do, they're going to lie about it to my face.
Don't waste a step. I've got a long road ahead.
Who doesn't have a necklace?
Can't give up now.
You have a necklace. You have a necklace. You don't have a necklace.
I'd love to, thanks.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How'd you get to that chest up there? Guess you'd have to climb.
Seems simple enough.
This is where I was trapped. Palma, bodyguard of the priestess. You's a big bitch!
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Let's go. On the hunt.
This is time for a passive.
Wanna dance?
Secrecy above all.
like this, mate.
He uses Searing Smite the first time. And then they're gonna burn every turn.
Talk to me. On my way. Concentrate.
My armor class right now is what? 25.
Go for the throat.
Ready for another round?
Molna's Wrath. Does that mean reduced armor class, increased strength? A little bit of piercing strike. She saved it.
Bit of caution never hurt. Don't waste a step. Nothing will stand in my way. I got this.
Skills, this is an action. So we should get a good rage here. I doubt there's any way I'm knocking her prone. Save the damage.
Let's have some courage.
Let's do this.
A little blessing in the sign, a little fucking on the right. Definitely don't need this now. Hide. And a natural stealth reaction. Looks like everyone's gone raiding.
Good here, I hope. Time to press ahead.
Bunch of copies of the other books I've already seen. Scroll of mice. Acid.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Books. Books.
What's
Books.
inside?
What did Big Tit Bitch have? Supply packs.
Don't mind if I do.
That's curious.
Anything in these chests? Amulet of Misty Step. This is for teleportation. Honestly, in combat, what do I want my attacker to do but have the ability to immediately stand next to somebody and then hit them in the fucking face? Where'd the necklace go?
Whatever it takes.
Let's march.
I didn't pick it up.
Don't be shy. Let's go.
Did I? Where is it?
Still alive, so
There
that's
it is.
progress.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in
I have
it.
the amulet for when I need to talk to a dead body. That seems like it'll be the important type.
Best be on my way.
Selenite Journal. It's gotta be important.
No traps, please.
Okay, so it is still broken. So she took me into her back room to do dirty things to me, the fucking goblin.
Off we go then.
Okay, this is the richer. Got the recipe. Selenite Journal. Most of the pages in the Age Journal have been hastily torn out pretendingly, thus the interlocking circles will bring the full moons to match the stars while casting darkness where it belongs at the bottom. That chasm to the Underdark will stay sealed. I can confess the design is not foolproof to outsiders, but I can sacrifice complexity for material resilience. I always wondered why Saloon took me from the Hall of Wonders to serve this temple as a priestess. Perhaps this was the reason. don't think my caster needs more. I have to hope that these ones on the outside edges will unlock after something has been done. I don't know if it's locked because I have to unlock every single one of these portions to get access to the outside portions, or if it's because it's locked behind quest progression. But clearly, every single time I find or I kill a tadpole, I can put them in my brain. One tadpole corresponds to 4 points. I had 4 tadpoles in my inventory, plus his True Soul tadpole, which enabled the actual window, if it didn't count as one for itself. So every single specimen is a point. I'll let him be the one to get Psionic Overload, since he's going to spend less time in direct combat.
Watch the shadows.
Interlocking circles, it said. So it is a puzzle to the Underdark.
What's that? The circle and the celestial. It's the seal from that journal.
I bet we can work out how to open it.
Should I? That's the real question.
Wits and blades always.
You're out of magic.
Let's move.
She's not out of magic, but she has a low casting.
No time to rest. I have something to ask.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
This has nothing to say, they have nothing to say. He doesn't have arcane sickness. Nothing to say, nothing to say, nothing to say. I can't even tell if he's red in this firelight. Nothing to say. Let's go away. Bring hands to her. Squirrel breeze here. Full person here. Fire resistance. Peerless focus. Magic can't sleep.
There's no time to waste.
Keep your distance, darling.
What's the story?
Man, you have so much shit. I'll actually give her a couple of things. You don't need 2 scrolls. Turn. Inventory defense. Life for your health. Shatter to damage.
I've come to sate you and be sated.
Oh, she is coming to fuck me.
Follow.
Jay, she's fucking me. Like the Michael Jackson lady, she's finally doing it. She's fucking me now. I'm horrified.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Wow, 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 wow. Some of your companions remain in deep, dreamful sleep and cannot be awakened. Sleeping, sleeping. Why am I seeing this window?
No! I won't go. This isn't the way. Not yet. Please. Help me. Everything's going dark.
Okay.
A dragon's heart beats inside you.
I thought it was gonna go to Fade to Black, but instead it was just waiting for me to fucking do the thing.
Time I take what's mine.
But yep, the sex is happening, Jay. The sex in the title of fucking ball sex is happening. Why the fuck is she wearing Daisy Dukes?
Close your eyes.
Lol. They put leaves on their bodies for fucking nudity. What? That's your censorship? Fucking leaf pasties? Are you serious? Oh my god. Censorship, you guys need help. You guys are lost. Let me get these things now before they fucking hang out. Should I be nice and get my mother some ice cream, Jay? If you don't say anything, I'm not gonna do it. More importantly. Option 2.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Jay, I've seen what the dragon looks like without a shirt. It's literally a flap of skin. There's a flap of skin covering the titties. I'm not interested in the sex part of this game. However, if that is what you guys call censorship, literally putting leaf pasties on the sexual organs and the mammaries, I need you guys to know that's pretty fucking pathetic, even for the dragon. I mean, again, I'm asking questions. Why the fuck does a dragon have titties when, like, female dragons don't have protruding mammaries? But, you know... fucking Christ. It's all shit!
Time for pleasure has passed. I might take more later, should my whims so carry me. Up now. The sun soon rises.
She is a militant nutter.
Every breath, every blink proves.
See, look,
exhausting.
it's just skin. So what's the point of the fucking bra? Why can't she just be shirtless then? You can't see anything, so why not? What does it matter? More importantly, should I buy ice cream for my mother?
Probably. My mother just bought ice cream for me, and it made me feel better.
Should I get her one covered with strawberry sundae or caramel chocolate?
Which one does she like more?
To be honest, probably the strawberry sundae. It's close as I can get her to red velvet. However, when I look at the price of the actual ice cream dish itself and then the sundae, it's literally the same ice cream soft serve with fucking the strawberry sundae. I'm not even sure how to describe it. What do you describe Nesquik syrup as? Because I call it Nesquik juice, even though it's not juice.
Syrup.
It's not syrupy enough to deserve the name syrup. It's barely syrup. It's like a. It's like a light red drizzle. Regardless, it's literally like twice the price of it if I was to get the drizzle. So I'm just gonna get her 4 of these. She'll be happy. Aren't I a good son, chat? Don't lie to me. Tell me the honest truth. I'm horrible. You have fights verbally with your mother where she tries to harass you and you fucking pop back. You're a horrible son, Carl. We have long since tired of your misogyny. Which I say to all of you, they should have tried to not make me a misogynist. That's fine. 2 of them for myself, 2 of them for her. Oh boy. Now let's just hope that everybody back at the fucking area is not dead, because I chose to explore. I think I can always come back and explore that section later. But it's not like I'll miss out on anything, unless it'll directly force me to the next part of the game chapter.
These boots have seen everything.
I don't see the person who's supposed to be guarding this.
Is that good or bad?
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
No time to dally.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, yeah, I still have the Lovatar's love condition. I think it's permanent.
Very well. Gods, I feel sick. We're not ready for this.
Now, Jay, is it just me, or does this character have the face of that Saints Row reboot protagonist?
I knew it.
Like, the same hair, the same lip, the same skin structure, the same everything. The only thing that's different is the horns and the ears. Is it just me?
Oh, I would know. I don't play at Saints Row shit.
No, it's like the face of that character is like all over their fucking campaign for the thing, right? I'm pretty sure it's the same face structure.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly. Hells, I didn't expect it. We were almost ready to leave. Well, there's nothing for it now. A fight it will have to be. We threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again.
Do you have a plan?
What I have is no choice. We need to thin their numbers quickly if we're to survive. Every ounce of oil that we could spare has been buried out in front of the gate. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true. Your courage is catching, it seems. Make what preparations you deem necessary.
The goblins, do they fight well? You're right. Blood or not, the people here are family, and I won't let goblins take that away. Not again.
Implying they took them once?
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are pretty.
Well, at least it'll allow me to choose to start the combat. I want to talk to the druids.
What's in here?
Indigo dye. Gold. Water. Glass goblet, more gold. It looks like they've moved all the NPCs out of the way. The druids are not casting the ritual. That's not good news. Or maybe it is, actually. If anything, it means I can loot all this without being harassed.
More for me.
What's a dismissed reading journal? The riddle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with aid, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A numerous sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside, structure to the south sheds no light on the purpose of the grim place, but confirms we already know it's very old. All else is speculation." Some people wandering about.
What's up for discussion?
Please, have you seen Donnie anywhere? Young boy, doesn't talk. We need to get him into the cave before the goblins come. I appreciate it. He's the one who showed us the... We won't seal it up.
better not be cursed.
I go into this hole now? Or am I not allowed to because I'm not a child? I guess I'm not allowed to because I'm not a child. Now to finally see what's over here. Bunch of back paths. I can explore these after the battle. Hey Carl, hey Jay, hey Carl and Jay, what's your favorite trashiest piece of content you've ever seen? The word he said was anime, but I'm gonna elaborate that for you as whatever is the worst film you've ever watched that's like extremely garbage but highly satisfying. Do you have one, Jay? Jarissa. Jay. JP Biggins.
What?
A member of my audience asked me what's the most trashiest piece of content that you've ever watched. He did ask what is the trashiest anime you've watched, but in your case, I'm going to elaborate and say he's asking what the trashiest thing you've ever seen and read is.
What, a Serbian film, I guess?
Serbian film? I think if I had to go with things that aren't like extremely obscure, I wouldn't say erotica, certainly not porn, but like barely classifies as film and makes you think, I can't believe that it isn't snuff. Probably Sallow. Sallow or like the director's cut of Caligula. That's probably my best answer. I have no clue what the key goes to. I think those are bottles of grease.
Go away! There's nothing in here for you! For any of you! I said go away! You people of it, this door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another! You're wasting your time! This door is staying shut! We've been more than... Move away! Then this sacred grove, but this door is staying closed. No. This door.
I'd only hope that I could be able to get behind through the other door, but I don't think that door's open. I could always check before I do. I found the snot-nosed kid you were looking for.
Powers are being wasted back here. I could repel any attack in the blink of an eye.
Or wipe us out in the blink of an eye.
Ridiculous. Someone of my skill should choose their own vantage point. She just means you're our last hope, Roland. We may need you to save the day.
Let me click on her, but she won't climb up automatically.
Thanks for finding Donnie.
Experience for finding a snot-nosed kid.
How delicious. Hardly a challenge.
Potion. Gold. A book. Another book.
Don't linger.
Apple. Potato.
Let's hope for gold.
If they're not here guarding this door, then I should be able to open this door now and collect what's inside.
Watch your back.
Nice check. What about your favorite trashiest content, he says? Like the most absolute trash you've ever seen. I don't know if he means sexy bait, but maybe he means sexy bait too. Poison, multiple toxins, bottle, basic poison. Some supplies in general. Food supplies. Prepared. Food. More food. More food. More food.
Empty.
Tongs. Bows. Food. Nothing. 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 Food. The door is back this way, so I should be able to do this and climb back around and down. Only has one vial. You only need one.
What's cooking? Where to?
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Defend Emerald Grove from the hordes.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah, the door's still locked. If I had pickpocketed him and taken the rune from him, I could have opened it, but I guess we'll wait for after the battle. Anything else in the region? Find the internal mechanic. Search for the Grand Duke. Travel through the mountain. Beat Gale's condition. Oh, this quest is completed. Nice, these ones. Guess I got rid of the thing to investigating the place, but I still have the marker for the hidden goblin stash.
I need a quick word.
Won't pretend I expected to see you. People are, well, seeing you on the walls.
Admiring my beautiful barricades? Probably.
I like your barricades. They're very nice and perky. Anything else? Damon.
There you are. The Infernal. I knew there must be one in the area. If we survive this...
Oh, we found the mechanic!
Again, I'm a mechanic. We might be of use to one another.
Got a bunch of bullshit here. A lot of shit that I'm gonna steal.
Well, are you ready? Are we? I wish. This drow is no fool. I mean to prick at her pride. Give her no choice.
Okay. I want each of you taking the firing position.
Hey, good looking. If you insist.
Well, hello.
My faith protects me.
Don't touch me.
How much farther can I go?
Okay. My part of his plan is he wants to use the bait of the gate being open. I want to use the barrels I stole.
this is it. Everything turns on this.
Get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives. We have never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future.
Bussies.
We must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
No.
Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
They always low such low fucking initiative, bro. It is unreal how low they always roll. That is indeed a sapper. Death Wish. Carries a powder keg.
Let's end this.
Go up one level on the Bless to affect the entire party. And a 1, and a 2, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. 4, 4, 4. She's too far out of the range. And a 1, a 2, a skiddly-diddly-doo. I won't use it just yet.
Let's move. They won't know what bit them.
Literally throwing barrels at me. Soul branding. I don't know what the fuck it does. Hello. the first time you ever saw something fly at you with its insect wings and become terrified of anything like that? Just kill the fucking cockroach and try to fly in my face like I was grabbing its symbolism for power in the middle of a speech. I'm pretty sure Jay heard none of that. Okay, Civil War.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
He's gonna have a quest moment where he tells them to shoot. No. Wow. They pushed her down. That's wild.
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
Now slit his throat. Traitor!
Got to move.
On my way. Let's have a little fun.
Nearly dead. Well done. Soul branding. Creature movement is increased by 5 feet and its next weapon attack deals 3 to 9 fire damage. Ends upon a successful weapon attack. hold my meta. Here's where the throwing comes in.
Close ranks.
You hit her with a hellish rebuke. Bugbear's gonna keep throwing. Nope, they're dashing. It's gonna take maybe 2 barrels. I knew they were gonna run forward towards the gate. There was goblins in the barrels, I think.
I'm ready. Moving. Take 2. That oil barrel is going to probably explode if I blow it up. Yes, exactly. That fucking shit is stuck in my head. I can't blow up the barrel, otherwise Zevlor gets pushed backwards off the cliff. Can't give up.
on my feet.
That's horrible. Might as well give her the potion. Miss.
This will do nicely. Into the shadows.
Another fight. Let's go.
Is this sword spider? No, it is not. But you're in the way, though. It's mad magic. Good. I think the thing I should first try to do is knock it prone. start with days. And we're dazed. We're dazed, boys! Way. Oh, that's good. Yes, the goblins are definitely in the barrels. Saved the Pierce. Well, they set off the explosion themselves.
Subtle approach.
Pass it on. Go for hit. And we miss.
Very well.
Count on me.
Second barrel.
Heading there.
Hope you like fricassee, bitch.
This feels good. Time for a new approach.
Let's not lose my action immediately. I also think that's stupid. They shouldn't immediately lose Hyde if he's looking in my direction. It should be a chance to be able to fucking succeed and land it. More of that lovely 5e I've heard more about. Cause you feel it, better get 'em up, get 'em up, get 'em up.
We'll do it my way.
Raider healing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Have to walk through that.
No choice but to keep going.
It's bleeding.
Let's go.
she one-handing that? She's one-handing that.
Ready.
My turn.
Need to act fast.
Watch this.
She can use it with a shield.
Moving.
Just have to use it in between. They save the grease.
Take your
Shall we dance?
This wolf. Making her burn through her potions. That's a plus. Twinned.
My little trick.
is on the wall. On this. And he has been.
Leave no trace.
She's on the ridge with us. Miss 2.
Under their noses.
That's it.
15 damage. He's gotta go around. Because he's a big boy. She's suffering disadvantage while she's poisoned.
Need everyone alive and fighting.
Take two.
There's blood in the air.
And he's ruptured. Attention. +3 is saving throws. Better make it ice knife.
Need to learn the hard way.
Very nice. Your girl's running around is gonna run straight past the oral barrel that you're not blowing up. Stabbed in the chest and you don't hurt. Now we're down to cantrips. And she's dead. Smack with a plap to the plap plap and the plap. I shouldn't use it on this last man. I don't think I'm gonna need it for him.
Got it.
And you miss. And save for the Fierce.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Am I gonna get robbed of my hide?
Just like old times.
I will not. Yeah, it does require both.
Well, well. Look what we have. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's the last of them. Tymora, smile on me. They're dead. We did it! Watching gods, you did it.
They name us outcasts, hellspawn, foul blood, but the blood of those who fell today ran as pure as any heroes. So I call us by another name. We are survivors. We are family. The road to Baldur's Gate is a long one yet, but you have earned every stride so far. Make your preparations. We leave as soon as we're able.
You. I don't know if you were sent here by gods, or fate, or sheer bloody luck.
I was sent by hentai.
You were a friend when we needed it.
Hentai was a god, it'd be pronounced hentai.
Should you
The god of tentacles and indecent exposure.
In Baldur's Gate.
But we need not speak of departures just yet. We have time. The road is clear. And I, for one, could use a bloody drink. We'll join your camp tonight, if you'll have us. By all the watching gods, that's Halsin.
He'll have some hard words for Korga, I expect. Go, speak to him. You're the reason he has a grove to return to at all.
Indeed. Indeed. I'll be looting every corpse now, thank you. I'ma steal your shit, homie. You shouldn't try to fight me, I was gonna kill ya. And now I'm dead. You are dead as a fucking doorknob, baby. Yo! I fucked up. Ow! You got butt fucked. You got but fucked by a barbarian. Got but fucked. You got but fucked. You got but fucked. You got but fucked.
Just out of view.
Hope nobody's looking at me. I'm gonna steal this dead man shit.
Making me sweat.
Why are you nearly encumbered? It must be all the bottles. I honestly don't know where his weight's coming from. It must be the camp supply. Yep, camp supply.
Soldier.
Beep pop 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 pop. Beep pop 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 pop. Gotta make sure I get every single last one. Into the bag. Into the bag. I guess she can be the workhorse. She is tough and strong, and that strength translates to carry weight, and carry weight is important.
Keeping my head down. I'll feel that one later. Don't mind me.
No, I don't want the spear. Strategic use of everything saves the fucking day. Ooh, woof.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Cyanide? With an X, okay. once, her short rest, she can engage the target from fairy fire. Redo turns if you miss an attack against it. This is a lot better than the True Strike benefit she has in her weapon. Since it's a mace, she can make full use of it. Rider Silk Armor. Get a +1 to stealth checks. And have an advantage on Constitution saving throws. Definitely him. Boots of Striding. You cast a spell that requires concentration and gain momentum. While you're concentrating, you can get knocked prone or moved against your will. That has her name written all over it. Mindful your parasite. And then I'll be taking your swag. I will be taking your swag. She was a fucking musician to you? What? I mean, I guess. We have a lot of fucking field supply, which I suppose now makes up the majority of the weight. Okay. Protection against evil. Elf's acid arrow. Now my level 1 chromatic orb is going to serve as a janky acid arrow until I can actually pick up said spell. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad.
Let's get on with it.
She can wield it. Lowers her attack range if she's not two-handing it. I mean, the increase to her AC is going to be important. She is over-encumbered, though.
Nice and quiet now.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Interesting concept. So, if I can carry all of this food supply on me, but I don't need to carry all the food supply on me, I can have somebody collect a bunch of supply like I just did her. Have a pack that I can rotate between pretty much the pack people and the party. And I use that as the means of how we recover and bring back the shit.
Better make my next move.
That's pretty lithy.
What now?
Passive or active? It's a wisdom save. Let's go with Stage Fright.
A quick rummage.
Old barrels are heavy.
I can be subtle sometimes. Should mind my step. Very well.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
Not
Just
just yet.
give the word.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is there a reason why you're not letting me click through the fucking tunnel?
What's hiding here?
Poor Elegus, pushed into the middle of a fucking goblin pile. Your smooth yet supplely abused backside has served us well.
Don't burn yourself.
Shine. True hot bloody shine. Well, the Saints Row hair is dead. I do believe the game was hoping for the player to allow them to set off the barrels, which is extremely stupid. Fortunately, I did not have to use many arrows.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on coals at Baldur's Gate.
Karlach incoming.
You run. Heldrel didn't want us. And those druids sure as hell didn't either. But you...
No one back home will ever believe this. Something's on my mind.
God, it seems...
With haste.
Okay, where is he?
I'm glad you came through.
The goblins look so small.
When I heard they had a drow, gods.
Did they kill the mechanic? I'm so certain that he was standing right here in this area. Where did he go? Where did he go?
If there's fighting, you run, and you do not stop. For anything.
Thank you.
That was fun. I want to stop more.
The younglings are a nuisance.
Glad to see some goblin blood spilled for it. All that fuss and for what?
You weren't even there. What the fuck you mean, you asshole? And now he's back. He's back to take hold of my coin.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more, but you've solved both those problems in one go. As am I. And I'm, of course.
You have all the things you had before. And what looks like a couple of more things. Did you combine with all the other traders in the area? You didn't have some of these before. Spell Thief, still not a Spell Thief class that wants that. If I had taken that option, then it would be an option. Dragon's Grasp doesn't matter if I don't have a way to get them burning in the first place. Still. Skill Mill +1. Other armors +1. The arrow's in the most valuable thing. Even still has all the old shit that I sold him.
May you keep...
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
More than my debt,
to Wrath.
motherfucker.
He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all but that's tomorrow's problem.
Wonderful.
Enjoy the respite. Come morning, we have matters to discuss. Believe me, it is. The span of a mortal life isn't enough.
I suppose. Hello.
You saved a holy place from desecration.
I suppose.
Oh, you smell it.
I'm not singing your praises. You and the... It wasn't our fight.
Well, why are people who weren't even in the battle trying to talk shit with me?
But I...
Like, dead ass. You people weren't even in the fight and you're like, I can't believe you did this. Jesus Christ, look at this man.
That's a nightmare.
Jay, look at this man.
Hmm?
I found Michael Blackson. He's in the game.
Where?
Right here.
None of this feels...
Darkness! Is this that fantasy ethnicity we were looking for? It actually looks like him! He even has this giant fucking forehead!
You're right, okay, so show me this shit. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Elf potion, kiss my ass so much.
This motherfucker is still sleeping. And once I walk away, he's probably gonna go right back to fucking sleep.
Oh, my nest is still whole. Those monsters didn't touch it.
Yeah, you're welcome, motherfucker.
Safe travel.
We lost our way. Never again.
How many will die the next...
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
Another ethnically diverse druid that just happens to have black skin. Bring your ass back here, Cobra, like Viper Woman. I want to revel in your fucking embarrassment.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. Halsin's cancelled the rite. The brood is exposed. And we've you to thank. Sylvanas, have pity.
Wrathbone, my boy, my man, my guy.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Mm-hmm.
Now that Halcyon is... I hope whatever rot was lurking in her heart can be swiftly cut away.
Probably not.
Quiet at last. Don't interrupt it. Leave me.
Korga. They would never have been here at all. I think it's high time you all left. Our sacred grove has... The dignity of the grove comes first. Besides, you survived. I'll not apologize for my actions.
Lol. You should leave. But I was protecting your bitch ass while you were hiding behind stone walls. Never mind that. Never mind that. And the fact I look exactly like the actor from Interview with the Vampire, I believe you should leave. You disgust me, you pygmy bitch.
I assure you, the feeling is mutual.
Punch you in your goddamn face.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
Proficiency in nature and animal handling because of the blessing. I see.
I was certain your parasite had taken hold. I'm glad I was wrong. Thank you for saving Master Halcyon. For saving my home. For everything. Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do when you told me about that tadpole.
Do I want to be an asshole? Thanks for final reward is better.
If you're looking for coin, you're out of luck. But here, to mend any hurts. It's gonna feel so empty now.
What did you just give me? Let's get drawn to Townsend. That's a man in the morning.
Open up. I'll give it a shot.
Primer and the beasts, Ring of the Wolf. Well, the door's open. I suppose it did that all on its own. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers, the well-known of the Sword Coast cabals. Perhaps not, but benign and shrouded doings. My sources claim these belongings to the serious faction of poor power, but ever so. Why do not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed, because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you highly value more? Ask a shadow druid the self-same question, and be shocked by their answer. They utterly disregard intelligent life in favor of life and plants and insects. Their perverse nature, as rewarder, leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly. The description of one will leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The least known and according to the most dangerous secret societies is the Order of Klurd. What kind of name is Klurd? Sounds like a 4E piece of shit. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent civilians of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justiciars. I shudder to even describe their name on the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Lol. Shar hatred, she was not joking. Whole person. And more friendship. Sorrow. Beautiful glaive, so white as touching, it gave me a knot in my stomach. Probably because of the cantrip that's on it. Sorrowful Lash, 4 to 7 damage, piercing, pull a creature 10 feet closer to you. Target cannot be pulled if it is huge in size. Two-handed martial weapon with extra reach. Has a rush, has a lacerate, has a brace. This is definitely an item for her.
What am I to do?
Eat some ass, that's what you can do.
Let's get going.
What's next, I wonder?
2 to 7, what is 16? I can make her do dashes in combat to be able to charge up these, it's here.
Wanna dance?
For her, it's the +1 bonus. I need to find some cup of clothes for Karlach that has magic on it.
Keep a blade close.
What's next?
Blue Rose Center. Grants resistance gold damage. Okay. That'll do for magic.
Well, well, well.
She looks so fucking regal, and yet a little bit stupid. Just a little bit stupid. Does Wyvern Toxin not stack? Apparently Wyvern Toxin does not stack. Okay, Wyvern Toxin does not stack. I never got the Masterwork weapons. Ashes of Wargfang. Which can make those Elixir of Bloodlust. Hey, yo. More person's speed. You're gonna have to share with him. Drink to enter a Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Okay. And 2, 6 and none.
Trust no one.
11. 6 and 2.
La la la.
Anything else in here? Other than a druid note.
What do we have here?
Read. Rimmel Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, and it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Who wrote that note? I feel like if I travel to a goblin camp, I'm gonna get attack ambushed. Yep, exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Survival is all that matters.
My initiative is so goddamn low all the goddamn time. It is honestly ridiculous. So once per combat, once per short rest.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way. Now they see me.
The rest of the camp is involved now.
Let's end this.
Let's not fight that combat that way. Wouldn't Michael Jackson analog be a Githyanki because the nose isn't there? Listen, Michael Jackson did not wear a leather bikini while telling me that she wanted to taste me, okay? I don't care if you're a man or a woman, you say it in that exact order. I want to taste you can only be sexy when there's no one else involved. When they say that in a room full of people, and then they give you an eye, and then they slit their nose, and it, like, flares a little bit, so you can see, like, the walls of their nose open, I am disgusted. I am disgusted on behalf of my character. I understand the character's got a whole tsundere thing going on. I don't care. I'm not interested. Repulsed. Also, hello, Peon. Okay. Map. Prison Road. The Goblin Camp is over here. Blighted Village is here. If I go to the Blighted Village, am I going to get attacked? No.
Aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Can't slow down.
Someone there?
This way.
Actually, no, first. I'm on the other side of the wall here, so I actually can go to this cache.
Have to keep going. be useful.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Lads, for the love of all that's holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Lord have
Drop
mercy.
the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena. Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
She's with the hag!
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get her!
Time to push my luck again.
Ready or not?
Got to concentrate.
Don't cry out for your friend. You brought this on yourself because you didn't want to stop.
On the move.
I wasn't really given a choice in being able to interrupt whatever the fuck was happening, but hey. That's actually very useful. I drag him in and then I stab him out.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. She's their little sister, and she's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking. That poor... I'd best get going, but...
She's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her.
Attic letter, they got alcohol, pitchfork.
What path lies before me?
What weak
That'll
weapons?
fit in my pack.
Hey! Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Something over there.
Digging up chest. Digging up chest. Fleet fingers. Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. Now, become the bulwark. Unironically would be great on Karlach if it wasn't for the fact that she has something specific to raging. So... I don't know who should wear that.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You've got missile snaring. You've got nothing.
No time to rest.
I guess I go them to you?
Careful, I might.
I never equipped his armor on him. I'm a dumbass. Still, when this character dashes, he can be able to jump without using a bonus action. This will help him get into position.
Subtle steps. That might be worth a look.
There's a backpack. Let's get some shit in it. Elixir of Vigilance. Plus 5 initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Definitely a her thing. Basic poison. You. Gems to camp. Money. Gustav.
A little souvenir.
Hello, Mr. Beehive. I'm gonna take your honeycomb, please.
What's in here?
Berries. Berries are in there.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ah, 20 is not gonna be easy. Nope, not easy at all. And a failure again. And a failure once more, we're scumming it. Because I shouldn't have been on him in the first place.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
On the next try.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh, I got the inspiration back. Loving note. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me. Auntie E. Poisoned apple.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Well, hello.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready.
probably forewin a lot of rewards I could have gotten. Because of the fact that I took on that fight early.
Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Scroll Chromatic. Shocking Grasp.
That's curious.
Mirror of Ice. Potion Healing. Supplies. I can walk into the water around that, but I don't trust it. I'm actually half surprised I haven't seen a single thing like an Ocher jelly in the area. Muddy Note. Out of letter. Dear Joel and Midmere, don't get mad, I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the Hag. I worked to Connor and make things right. You know, doing the same for me. I'll be back soon, so not a word to Mam. She's already had enough on her plate. If you went running after your sister, despite she told you not to. A worn note splattered in mud attached to a doll was clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and do not leave camp. Back soon. Well, they left camp, and they were not back soon.
What a day.
Well, well, well. Honk, honk. Ouch! My thing!
Open wound. Wouldn't imagine there's something you can do with those. Flies. Red Cap Blood Sage, level 4.
Avoid that trap.
Keep a blade close.
My stupid ass walked so fucking close to it. And then you set the fucking trap off? I Another case example of the game punishing me because somebody decided to roll poorly and or walk somewhere they weren't told to. Hostile.
Hello, chum.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
You seized me. Claw! Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag. Get out, or I bite's tongue, eats tongue. Oh, precious baby, loves to bleed. Leave. Now!
Enforce great sword. Enforce helmet.
Rather fine blade and hair. Left behind by some unfortunate adventure seeker, perhaps.
Crate supplies. Hiss. Ribbit. Hiss. Addled frog. What the fuck is an addled frog? In this context.
Frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain. It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water. Bad. Away. Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill.
Uh-huh. Okay, so the witch is indeed a hag. That much is clear. The swamp was an illusion by her creation.
Green leaves, shallow water.
There's a house. And a spider's nest. It looks like an eagle in the spider's nest. Oh my creature. We're gonna explore this right after we take that knee in the camp. I have a feeling that there might be alternative ways out of the chapter, and this rest party in my camp is one of them.
Let's go.
I'll save before I do this.
We're ready to head to your camp. Excellent.
Just in case that I'm right.
No, no, an owlbear. Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Always a pleasure. And gods, what's that smell? Sulfur. Bizarre.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. Oh, the blade doesn't sulk. I was just reflecting on what has happened and not wanting to be Mr. Serious at a celebration.
Shut your ass up and go fucking bust a move.
I know how to have fun. I have lots of fun every day. Saving the people of the Grove was all the satisfaction I could ask. I don't need a party on top of that. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
Your tongue is not forked. What do you mean? Also, why do you have an option that says to our kind those features just make you more attractive? Bro, what the fuck?
You pull them off far, but off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Of course, my character is now flirting with Will. Of course.
I once beat the Baldron record for the most sarabands danced in a single evening, much to the exhaustion. I had years of lessons, but you cut quite a fine figure. But who am I fooling? I can't go back to that life.
Jesus fucking Christ. A persuasion option to kiss him. And of course, there's a disadvantage roll. Because of my rotting flesh. I don't really care that much about the option. I'm just going to simply take the friend option out. Whoever said Carl was going to be horny in this game, y'all were so dead wrong, it's not funny.
But who am I fooling? I can't go back. Too many but not. There will be another time.
Should mind my step.
Still deal with her. How you doing, boy?
As it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
I have a lot on my mind.
This might be the wine, but I need an angle. Any ideas? Fitting. You're braver than half this camp combined.
Because, of course, bards. Wearing bard things.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero.
You have no idea. The singing we could
Oh, you're singing from the fucking crowd.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Then you have never heard me singing. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time. Go on, enjoy yourself. See.
My character is literally passing a fucking chance with every single person they can. Oh my lord, she's a whore.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
Indeed. Now you owe me.
I don't owe. But if you mind your manners. Go on, enjoy yourself. But if any of them sleep past noon, they get...
How about two tiefling queens, frightful and fierce?
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or
Of course.
That's my girl.
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Patience? Have you no
Having performance.
Hush you. And behold! Adoring applause?
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes.
Lol.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized. Not at all. But perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of...
Of course.
Think of it. We'll be...
Scratch, what do you think of the party, buddy?
I like these people. They're joyful. You know, I never pictured myself as never thought I'd be the one they took. I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine. I'm just looking for a little more excitement. A little more fun. By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Uh-huh.
Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
Oh, Lord, why do you allow these people to do these things? Why do you let them in your pants? They don't deserve the dragon skittles. Filthy. However, for the purposes of science.
Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
She's literally the group whore. She is getting passed around by everybody.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing? Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action.
And now we're gonna seduce Karlach.
Come on. I know I'm not really who you're interested in. And anyway, even if I were, you couldn't touch me without getting burnt to a crisp. Enjoy yourself tonight.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Astarion. You two looked. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running.
Yeah, no, not gonna allow that.
Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is...
Gotta go back to the other save.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. We'll have time to spare for that, I sense. I'm surprised you haven't had your fill of me already. Ah, I see. But there... Go on.
Another step forward.
That's my girl.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
She is turned on by blood.
I smell your moisture.
And musk.
A glorious reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
Barrel. However, I would like to talk to Karlach. Without talking to Astarion.
Bring us closer.
Would you look at... It's night, and with good potations too. Come on. Let's not spoil an effective thing. You point, I rage, we win. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that.
Lol. Ugh.
Need to find a way forward.
I didn't know to pick that up.
And with good potations too. so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Come on. Let's not spoil an effective thing. Have fun.
A private word would be nice.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for? Your words, not mine. But not what I mean. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what Gale has to say.
Thank you. I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening.
Were our bond a little stronger, I might even have shared a moment of magic with you. Alas, our fledgling acquaintanceship has not yet taken flight. Such intimacy will have to wait.
Another night, perhaps.
Wild. Bro, you've been outside the party for so fucking long. You trying to fuck me, you're trying to fuck me, she's already trying to fuck me. You're trying to fuck me if I talk to you. Why? Why are you all so horny? Why does bloodshed make you this horny? Make it make sense.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Your body aches pleasingly with the memory of past bruises. Perhaps it is the same for her.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much... I'm certain a cure for you the journey specifically.
Finally, we're catching up on our puppet master. And the hunt ends at Moonrise Towers.
To get to the towers, this curse shrouds everything in shadow. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings. Tormented. So it seems, though I don't... You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow. I would like to join your camp, if you'll. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed. I spent years researching them. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have, but in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
What about the others?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity.
Won't this cause resentment?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what. Now, we've quite...
Okay. So, it did not force me to the next chapter, but it gave me multiple ways to go forward. Where is Halsin, though? Save from the flesh rot. I guess he just parks by these barrels.
Oakfather's blessings to you. I studied one up close. A drow attacked me and I defended. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say. It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hand, we have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in it, precious little. Aradin was convinced that... Well, there's hardly... What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature... I studied the Shadow Curse for years. But to truly... Perhaps. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said. There are few things that are too strong for in other circumstances. I would have done the same. Perhaps. But best to not dwell on night's path with such stimulating company. Never better with such stimulating company.
Okay. Humanoid, wood elf. Wisdom, of course. Druid. Is he a companion?
You wish to speak?
Or is he just assisting me in combat when I get there? I guess he's going to assist me in combat somehow. I don't know how, but he will. Okay. So, when it comes to rations, I can't have too many or I'm overburdened.
I wonder what the next move is.
So the best thing to do is to basically have enough supplies that I can rest. I think a fair number of times is 8 times. 8 times minimum, or no, 8 times maximum. More if necessary by pulling from camp. I wonder who this belongs to, because it doesn't look like it's just a part of the environment. Then again, every single member has their own tent set up, so... And this is where she made me come, so she could try to make me come. I see. Now, where is the engine dude? Did he die? See, all the fucking combat shit's gone. Join the Dark Justiciar's lair? Find anything from the mechanic. I will look up where he went. Okay, so he's near the pit with the things. Oh, there it is.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back.
Have to keep pushing. Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
I don't see diamond. Nadelar, Enwi, Talahan, Morrowind, Luxus, Carrick, Nino. Don't see diamond. If the tieflings aren't in the Emerald Grove, he won't be there either. If they are in the Emerald Grove, he'll be hanging out in a small blacksmithing shop in the north near the post. He killed the Goblin leaders. He's lagging behind. Based on the map icon for the Hellion's Heart. Uh-huh. So, if the tieflings are fully gone, and he's not here anymore, and that's shit.
I should speak up.
Who is he and why are you on the side here?
Our guests are finally gone. I thought they'd
Okay,
never
Nature
leave.
Loki, I don't care. That's what you look like to me, and that's what your name is. It is Nature Loki.
I'm ready.
Well, so much for peace.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And they're down.
Got to focus. On I go. Can't give up.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm ready.
Go for the throat.
Talk to me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Whoosh. And they get the attack. Multi-attack lured. Opportunity attacker.
Take two.
Another fight. Let's go.
Give her some buffer.
Let's have some fun.
Ready.
Still on my feet.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
because it didn't do the cast first. But that's my fault there.
Let's have some courage.
And another one down.
Let's find some prey.
I need to stay focused.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is gonna feel good.
Outmaneuver them. Mutilate them.
What a miss. What a fucking miss.
What now? At the ready.
This would be one of those situations where if I had that one thing with the tadpole, I would definitely be able to use it.
Smell blood. Jimmy on the go.
Here's the Wrath. Yes, fuck that. Well, unless she can't do it. However, I can throw shit at you. But it failed. I tried.
Never a dull moment.
Let's spill some blood.
Time to get going.
Why would harpies have skulls
One day I'll catch a break.
or helmets? It couldn't be a cultural thing.
Don't burn yourself. Gimme. Marching.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. No traps, please.
No. Whoever the fuck this person was got fucking murked. That's what you get.
moving ahead. Anything of use?
That was all those over here? Bird titties? I guess. To go down the other road now. So, because I didn't see Damon anywhere else beforehand, and because I didn't talk to him before the battle, I lose out on the opportunity to talk to him in this act. Fun. However, I do have the things that he wants. It's not all shit.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Cape of Curing. When you inspire an ally, they regain HP MP as a bard. How nice that would have been if I had had that sooner.
Alright.
Still alive, so that's progress. Let's move. I want to have a word.
He's back. You brought Halsin back.
Right.
Have to keep going.
Thank you for finding.
Those are his fish. I will not touch his fish. Your fish belong to you.
Hey ho. Me?
Nani? Okay. There's actually more. We'll just follow the road all the way to the end, I guess. harpy nest. Miriam. I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. Should've never got your name in the first place. Bad news. I'm not coming home, not for a while. The money came from a mercenary group, and I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because it's so strange to write it in, they needed a warlock. I took the deal that Cambion offered. I'm not going to say that I had no choice, but that'd be a lie, but I don't regret it. I'm a new man, I feel strong. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the sound of Sulfur, who likes to drop by to see how everything's going, I have no complaints. If you don't reply to his letter, you don't want me back at all, I understand. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me. Edmund. I should remember that character because I talked to every NPC in Icewind. However, when your colors play, naturally, it goes on somebody who's going to be up front. That is the actual end of the trail. Which means I'll warp back over here. Fastest way is the Blighted Village. Find a Susser tree. Find the Night Song. Travel through the mountain pass. Travel through the Underdark. Nettie couldn't help us. This gut tried to imprison us, and I murdered her ass for it. Lengthy crash. They've refugees is done. They've left for Baldur's Gate. Where is it? That's Book of Thay. This is the dowry that's back at the Burning Inn. I believe the Kresh is in the mountains.
Sorry.
Outlander. See past the illusion. Charlatan. Trick the magic mirror. Enter Crush. Help Guix learn to fight. Behind. Secrets of the Sundering. I'm trying to figure out where the Susser tree would be. Can't be any of this area. All of this is blacked out. That was where it just was. It looks like there's more explorable over here. Is this a jump requirement? Or do I have to go all the way around the coast starting from this end? Maybe. Ow. Typical sword or dagger.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Need to find a way forward.
I should have several great swords.
Careful, I'm bad.
It's to her.
What to do?
It's her.
Hey, good looking. Come on, let's go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, now it's going down there. Looks like the top half is accessible to the bottom half. Except for this section.
If not over, then through. What to do?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have got another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. I see. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You are very articulate.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Jesus Christ.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky? I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me enough. Tempt me.
Well, what if I pay you in the flesh of the dead? The very high bonus we're going for. I succeed the hit.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Base.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Now, if I had met them before, it would have been nice. But I didn't. It's okay. We still got a bunch of people they can murder right over here, baby. Why did it have me do that? Varnished locket. Alterel, strength and unity. Meat. Meat. More meat. Books. And the first of the Azaroth shit. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Did Volo flow through here too? They got their life planned out. True. They do have their life planned out.
More for me.
Everyone failed the survival check. We have another passive. Come by again. No? It's just lost forever? Okay. Also, we got the gold. Give me my level. Extra sorcery point. And a new spell. We have level 3, boys. Fireball is a go. Fireball is a fucking go. Any spells I'd like to change? I'd like to change Scorching Ray, please. Counter spell. Grand Fright, Gaseous Form. Haste. Absolutely. We love haste. I believe Gaseous Form is what I can use to be able to get through those burrow holes. But I don't like the fact that I have to take an entirely new spell in order to do that. But I might be missing out on loot. Slow. Half the moving speed. Reduce armor class by 2. Can't take reactions or make more than one attack a turn. It can only take either an action or a bonus action. Let's see. I think for the purposes of combat, it's a haste. I did say that I wanted to detect thoughts, didn't I? He gets access to third level spells now. When you successfully turn an undead, it takes radiant damage. Trickery Domain spells. You have a choice of Bestow Curse. Mass Word Healing. Revivify. Enemy Dead. Daylight. Spirit Guardians. Speak with Dead casts. Okay, now that we have Prayer of Healing, I think Prayer of Healing being accessible outside of combat is not a good justification for having this as a second level slot, because we're using a lot of it specifically on casting Spiritual Weapon. Having access to Mass Healing Word is good. Only difference is that Healing Word is based on people you can see. This is fine. This is okay. I think we need to make room for something that will increase our battle capacity. All the second level spells are shit. This will replace your shield. Old person is just good. Aid would be nice, but it's an action. Next opportunity, we get Spirit Guardians for crowd control. Why is it not allowing me to be able to choose that spell? I guess it's just granting me that spell? Or spells, plural. That's why it's not there, I guess. Whatever. Class feature. Use select and quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you take half the usual damage. It is a guaranteed you take half, not at a chance you take half. That's cute. And you get an extra attack. After making an unarmed attack or weapon attack, if you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Fast movement while you're not wearing heavy armor. Very nice. Now you should have 2 actions.
Wanna dance? Got it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, so she's getting both. So I get fear, making them fearful. Disadvantage on ability and sack rolls. It must run from the source of fear. And then bestow curse. Either I rob them of their actions, I deal additional damage, or I give them disadvantage. Not to be considered lightly. Casting a spell at a higher level does not grant additional benefits.
This feels good. Into the shadows.
Yes, let's go all in on him. One shot.
Time to move.
What should I do? Have to keep going.
Shall we cut and run?
The goblins are going to want to revenge you, it said.
What path lies before me?
Alright, boys. Are we in range for this? We are not in range for this. You're lucky I'm not in range for this. However, run like the wind. Run like the wind, my barbarian. Beat their asses. Beat their asses.
Cover me! I'll get you along!
Yes, indeed, she has 2 attacks.
Find a route.
When did you get this? This is new. Okay. She got this with a 2nd level, but it didn't say when she got Misty Step, and it didn't even show that in the level up. Yellow Spray. This is, okay, from this and that amulet, and that's that, so that makes sense. That is being given by an item. When did you get Branding Smite? Okay. It's just out of range.
Over here.
This, I'm going to need this off. I'm at a disadvantage, but you should die. No war drums for you, boys.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, kids, you're about to be the first targets of my fireball. Just barbarian and rogue things. Just barbarian and fucking rogue things. How many does it take to slot? 5 points? Understandable. Understandable.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's
the plan?
Best part is they're just fucking dead. No running, no paying. You just die. Ooh, per turn.
Moving.
Dance. I can't even catch my breath.
Well, alarms for you, boys. There goes that Wraith.
Soldier.
I got a barbarian and I got haste. You're not about to have a fun time. You are not about to have a fun time.
Very well.
A little bit of pork shoulder. I used to think pork shoulder was a slur for something else entirely different. Same thing with the word pig's head. Now, if I put together a grease bottle and a fireball, we have ourselves a very easy way to create a choke point. Only have one more slot left. We have to dedicate it to Bless.
Onward then. My faith will protect me.
With finesse. All right.
Well, explosion damage is explosion damage.
They won't know what bit them.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
The dance macabre.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Up, up!
On the move.
You ain't going nowhere.
This will do nicely.
I'm ready.
Onward.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Rest my weary head.
So were they, and I blew them up. Neat.
Keep going.
Booze.
No traps, please.
Potion of speed. Elixir of fire. Cure any poison disease. That goes here. One potion for you. And another potion for you.
What's hiding here? Must be on the
Booze.
way.
Thieves' tools. Ooch, ow. That came up too slow for me to react to.
Alright. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
And yes, the bless actually does go to herself when she heals. And another. And another. I am forced to take the knee because I don't know how to pay attention. I'm dog shit at the game. Omega. Yeah, I think I have to kill all the goblins. I think I gotta kill all the goblins. Gotta kill all the goblins. Those motherfucking goblins. Haven't given me my sheet. Let me get this fucking item prepared for this asshole. Today I have for you a fine little possession of a shattered flail. A magical item I'm never going to use because I do not want to use it. It seems very bad. Very, very bad. The sheer fact that it is basically a barbarian's weapon, but it has the kind of thing that you would never want to use it on, makes it really fucking atrocious. I'm gonna look at the total for what it says for her. 6 to 11. 6 to 11. But I have to hit every single turn. Because it's a chance that I go mad and I become hostile to everybody in the vicinity. It's not good. I'm gonna give it a chance. Just to see if I'm wrong, I'm going to give it a chance. I'm going to give it a chance. When it disappoints me, I'm going to feed it to him. +8 to roll for an attack bonus. That's wild. This weapon's a lot more versatile than it. We're gonna give it a chance. If it fails my expectations, I'm going to be annoyed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What's in here?
Instead, we shall instead feed you a delicatessen of a different item. I believe it's going to be the Watcher's Guide.
Moving in.
Don't need this book. I don't need this goblin drawing anymore. I still don't know what I'm going to use rope for. This is a lot where my weight's coming from. Where are you?
Always at your side.
He's fiending! The crackhead's fiending!
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mystra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
And that was?
What one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
Like Bono.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
His instrument was the skin flute. Are you telling me that you fucked a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
You wanted to get some anal. And how exactly did you cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Oh, please, don't let me stop you from the crescendo. Please explain to me how you fucked up and fumbled such a bag. Jay, are you hearing this bullshit? The magic crackhead is explaining how he fumbled the goddess pocket pussy bag. I will wait patiently for Jay to notice.
Wait, what?
So, the magical crackhead not only has eaten another item and is not satisfied, but is now telling me that he fucked what is effectively the goddess of magic and still wanted more power. So he's about to explain how he fumbled the bag of goddess coochie and became a magical crackhead.
Very well.
Still wearing that fucking hat.
Here goes.
I haven't found one better.
Once upon a very long time ago,
Is it though? Is it better?
in a tower.
What would you rather me do?
To be precise.
Like I said, it's not really the hat. It's the fact that it's on his little tiny head.
Goddess of magic, so that he could become a god himself.
I don't know, the way it sits on his head. It's just funny to me. I don't know why.
Came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation.
Don't nut your pants,
Even
Quill.
the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I guess you just ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether, Dan.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Oh, he's using his fuckboy tactics.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in.
And he just takes his hand and pushes your hand into his chest. What the fuck? Oh, it looks so comically stupid.
Inside there are no pages, only a mass of blackest weave that pulses. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic,
If I don't feed it,
I'd say
I will
a fragment as
erupt.
small as the one I carry.
My chest will fill.
Level a city the size of Waterdeep.
There's
Might
nothing to
chance
do.
upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I mean, if I take you out of my party, you won't keep eating my fucking items. So, I don't know, Gale. That's kind of like a very interesting question, and I feel like I should send away the magical crackhead who's basically a nuclear bomb. I mean, if we were to see a crackhead on the street and it's like, hey, yo, I'll suck your dick for $200, but if I don't suck dick soon, I will blast cum all over the east side. Do you think we'd let them touch us, Jay? I wouldn't. I don't think I would. But I would tell them who's the Gigano sucks when you blow him across the east side. But yeah, damn. That's wild, bro. However, my honest Carl reaction to that is to tell him to get in. His chest literally has a nuclear bomb. I don't want him in my party. However, what do I do? What shall I fucking do?
Once I'd step out of the protective aura of the artifact, it wouldn't be long before the Absolute overtakes me. I'd never let that happen, so I'd aim for a swift end. I would consume some midnight tears and venture as deep into the Underdark as I possibly could, till they cloud my eyes forever. With a bit of luck, I'd manage to make it to a mind-flared colony, so that when the orb erupts, one loud, last song of vengeance would reverberate through the dark. Wouldn't be a heroic end, but coarsely poetic enough in its justice.
Should I let him die? I honestly don't know. Should I let the magical crackhead die, Jay? Better summary. I looked forward and I said that he will stop asking for items at this point. Have fun, Carl. I can't stick around as it's bedtime. Yes, your husband is going to beckon you to bed, I understand. However, it's saying that he's not going to ask me for any more items, so I'll let him stay.
That is... You truly are a soul that steals... I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I stand at a precipice. But now, even I am tired of...
Goodbye and good night. Now slip into your coma. Look around and find out. I'll blow you to smithereens.
I had another dream. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may... My people are nothing if not...
As long as there is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement, it's all I ever want. But Mother, forbid me from seeking to... Not... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything.
She's already told me this, but okay.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach... Dark Justiciars are hated by many, but there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot.
Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose some would commend our actions. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got a...
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay. We're going to take the knee, guaranteed here. Simply because my level 3 slots are very important.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth. The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
Ah, I don't like it when she says it like that.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me. Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Oh my god. What are these answers? Good, I look forward to it dearly, only if you promise to stick around for a cuddle afterwards. Yeah, that's exactly what a dragon would like to say to a woman who has no face. Absolutely.
Why would a lesser act spark greater desire in you? Overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting our muscles.
I want to press my head into your chest and feel the war drum of your heart.
I remember your heartbeat from before. I'll keep your request in mind. Enough. I have given.
Mao, lol, kek, oh lol. Maybe he strips down. Is he? I don't know.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing.
True.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind?
What's everyone's companionship to me? This is higher.
Don't touch me.
Meh.
Making me sweat.
This is higher.
I've got a long road ahead.
135.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
That would put me at capacity.
No time to rest. On my way.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
I should speak
Hello,
up.
Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
So yes, he was stripped down.
What now? On tippy toes. How considerate.
Annoying.
Go.
Now we're above the putrid bog. Reflective mucus. Armor class increased by 2, reflects first projectile flying towards it back at the attacker after which the mucus is removed. Literally 3 strength, 20 dex, 10 con, 3 intelligence, 8 wisdom and charisma, with an AC of 20 fucking 2. That is so wild. You'd have to use several casts just to get through the AC. What is the point of this particular section, though? Have I set off all the traps? I guess I have.
Don't mind if I do.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. What path lies before me?
Let's get on with it.
One to her, one to her. Get stealth.
Need to press onward.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Get a little bit closer.
Press ahead.
Let's have some fun.
I have to survive this.
Take one upskill to give everybody less. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start turn based.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Perfectly hidden. Onward. I need to concentrate.
Well, well. Does this count as adventuring?
Karlach her haste.
Soldier. I'm too tall for this.
I'm just waiting. Stay low.
Oh, just out of reach. Let's see here. That's all in. Got advantage. And he's critted.
Don't burn yourself.
He is dead, but his character model is still standing. He's still standing. Let us throw a javelin. Do we not have improved throw? Plus, this Misty set is extremely strong, but I don't want to just walk in there. I want to trigger the combat first.
Easy as.
Easy.
That's a miss.
Fuck yes.
Sometimes the only way out.
Just shoot him outright. Ooh woot. Give me stealth. Move up a little bit.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Give her a shield of thralls.
Need to keep focused. Better tread carefully.
Let's go for the great axe in the situation. Allowing me to use another bonus action. Why? Oh, because I'm not actually considered in combat. That's why. Where is my armor? Did I not cast this on you? I'm not gonna cast it again. She should have still had her, Shield of Faith. I'll recast it on Karlach, though.
Let's cook with fire, babe.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can't give up.
Let's have some fun.
No choice but to keep going.
Bringing up the rear.
I've got it.
Very nice.
1, 2. Watch this.
Let's have some carnage.
I won't give in. I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
What should I do?
Shall we cut and run?
See, I misread how True Strike worked. True Strike, in this version, isn't a spell that you cast to grant attacks for your team. It means that I gain advantage on my next attack roll on a target away from me. I see. That makes the cantrip worse in my eyes. That's not how that works as a spell. True Strike is that I get 20% chance, well, 20% increase actually, towards ensuring the hit. An unerring weapon means I increase the range at which I can hit them for and increase the damage that I hit them for. This is shit.
Onward. Eldritch Blast blows. We hit the lacerate.
We'll do it my way.
Nicely done.
Got to keep fighting.
Take your...
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Nothing will stand in my way.
How do we want to go about using this? Heal an additional 2 slashing. 6 to 24, 4 to 16.
Never a dull moment.
I will use 5 to create an extra third, because an extra third actually outweighs the power of my meta magic, simply on the fact that I can grant haste.
Time for a cull.
Well, so much for peace.
There's blood in the air.
What's the plan?
Oh, Karlach's got madness. And she's frenzied. Kinda hurtful, girly. Still kinda hurtful, girly. However, the exact thing that I said is a problem that would happen did indeed happen. Losing control of my character to madness. But I can heal, dudes.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And because I can heal everybody at once, be it the bless.
On my way.
What a shitter. I'm gonna re-roll that roll.
Leave no trace. Go for the throat.
Take your...
Escaping wounds.
Time to push my luck again.
Still make that thirst a lot.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't know why she gets madness here. Because she shouldn't. She literally attacked people. Well, why would you do that when you have a perfectly fine target right next to you? I don't understand.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's end this. Let's finish this.
Take your...
On the hunt. Let's do it.
Very nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
That's not what I wanted. Now I watch as my character horrifically beats the shit out of me. And continues throwing bombs at me. The reason why I saw those items and I didn't say, oh my god, he's so great. I have to redo the entire battle. It's literally bad. For that reason. One bad roll is all it takes to create devastation amongst your group. Any other effect that heals you would be 17 billion times better than having the ability to get life back on hit, but with the chance to lose control of your character.
Let's march. Attention.
Hello, you.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I should have worn better boots. I can't waste any more time. What to do?
Kitty!
I was trying to concentrate. They won't see me coming.
That's a misclick and a half. I'm going to double haste them. Also a perfect example of exactly what I'm talking about with clicking something and it moves you further than it's supposed to. I did not click there with the intention of movement, but it forced me to move anyways. This is gonna piss somebody off. Okay. I'm going to try this again.
I'm ready.
What a charmer.
What now?
Don't be shy.
I'm pretty sure she was throwing my own bombs at me. Yep, all of my smoke powder bombs. She was throwing them directly at me the entire time. What a wonderful thing to have happen when your character, as barbarian, goes berserk.
You're making me
And then he goes mad. From Yuno's blessing.
Step carefully.
I'd love to, thanks. Come on, let's go.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's good to be alive. Long and low.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Open up.
Apparently I get to do any of these actions.
Aye, aye. Go on.
Wonderful.
I've missed this. I'm ready.
Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the gods are watching.
How did he lose his fucking haste?
Let's have a little fun.
my way.
Handy. Ooh, fun.
Very nice.
Knees high.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, Syrian. Don't fuck it up. I see. I see what it is. The spell is considered condition. So when I cast it on him and then cast it on her, they can't both have the spell variation at the same time. They instead have to have the potion variation. That's bad! Oh, fucking Christ. Why? Why would you do it like that?
Let's get going.
My faith protects me. No time for Danny.
Ready for some good news. Quiet. Dum-de-dum.
Really? Now? The element of surprise.
I could go for a good meal.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Got to focus.
danse macabre. Excellent. Time for a new approach. Quickly.
Ready. Got to press on.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
When did I get Absolute Talisman? Again, I'm retarded. I'm sorry.
Dum vita est, spes est.
Talk to me.
Tactical.
Trying to figure out where my thing is coming from here. Oh yeah, it's extra attack. That's right. 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 It's extra attack that's letting me do that.
heading there.
Time to kill.
Does this work the way that I think it does?
My faith will protect me.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's turn someone inside out.
Very well.
I cast that level 2 spell and he loses haste. Why does it work like that? The game's not making sense. Haste is a spell effect that can act independently of the character. Is this more 5e bullshit? It sounds and looks like more 5e bullshit. I have 9 turns of haste. Why did I lose that by casting fucking Cloud of Daggers? Or Cloud of Swords, whatever the fuck it's called.
Got to concentrate.
Let's spill some blood.
My good man, do you have your back to me? You don't.
For a new approach.
He does not. He does not have his back to me.
Step quick. Now they see me.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
Concentration. Okay. Caster needs to focus on maintaining this spell. They can only have one concentration spell at a time, and if their concentration might be broken when they take damage. Do you realize how fucking stupid this very line is? I need to not cast anything else that's a concentration spell for 9 turns, or I lose it. Because clearly Cloud of Daggers needs to be consecrated on. You're so full of shit, game.
Cut and run.
We will wait. We don't need to cross the line of attrition.
Need to act fast.
Are you huge? You're a giant.
There's blood in the air. Be quick.
That's not fucking annoying.
Yes, here. Ready or not.
Very critical hit.
This way.
No choice but to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Can't afford to let up.
Hello.
Come on. Can't stay idle. With haste.
Two to 5 to force damage. Well done.
Can you feel death's cold grip? The subtle approach. A better position. They will never beat them.
Need to stay focused. Onward.
Lol.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Lol, Kakamau.
What am I to do?
Nope, we took him out.
Onward. Ever on.
Never a dull moment. What's inside?
What a charmer.
Get back all my javelins. Why doesn't he have any of them? Hard armor +2. Medium armor. Get back not only that, but also get back the grease I just used. Nice! Looks like I didn't use any grease at all!
Trust no one.
You used one and she used one.
Don't be shy. What's this?
Dwarf poem. Well, unfortunately, my friend, you're not going to be saying any more fucking poems at all. Apparently there is an invisible makeshift spear. Or it's not invisible, it's being seen on a different layer than where I'm standing. Whatever.
Watch your back. Into my pocket. Yes, let's.
Excellent. Let's take a look at this goblin racehorse. Racehorse? Racecourse. Oh, you're speaking.
Just like old times.
Remember when I said this shit would come in useful later? It's about to become useful.
Don't be shy.
And you're gonna take your position here. And you're gonna take your position over here. And you're gonna sneak up on him. And you're gonna hit him for his health pool. And it's gonna go like ka-chank, ka-chank. Then you're gonna do it again. And it's gonna go like ka-chank, ka-chank. Five out of 10. 5 out of 8. 6 to 12 versus 5 to 10. Depending about what you have in your main hand, I guess. 8 to 28. Yep, it's based on what you have in your main hand. me get that case for you, homie.
Step quick. Let's prowl.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Sneak, sneak.
Time to kill. Time to die. Like a wraith. Just like
No, you will not sneak attack Karlach. Why the fuck does it do that?
Wanna dance? Rat feet.
time for a little death.
Ready for some good news?
Ready. Unseen.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. These boots have seen everything.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Leave no trace.
Don't burn yourself.
Favorable beginnings? What the fuck is favorable beginnings? Watched a few clips of the movie Falling Down. Was it bad that I relate to the main character? No. Where is it on here? Right here. First attack or ability check you make against your target gains a bonus equal to your proficiency. That's right, that's right, that's right. So you get a +9 across the board because of favorable beginnings. With an additional +1 from somewhere. Maybe because of weapon? Yeah, weapon enhancement.
neither seen nor heard. Keep your blade close.
I beg your pardon on how the path is interrupted.
Into the shadows.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's end this.
Let's have some carnage.
To wreck myself.
Let's have a little fun. To the death.
Under their noses.
Still on my feet.
Shall we dance? Leave no trace. Don't linger.
I legitimately don't know how we got up here. Okay, so that just lets them come all the way up. Got it.
I won't give in.
And they all died. The end.
How much farther can I go? Let's have a look.
School Witch Bolt. Missile for you.
I'm so tired.
Here's a review. Grease for you. And the bottle. Rotten cheese. One. Carafe wine. Pressure ring. Movement speed plus 10 feet. Hey, yo!
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Beats color spray. I don't know if, because one is made of partial wood and the other one is made of metal, if it'll put me at the risk of having shock and grasp. I want to say no, but you never know. Also, we'll trade Color Splash.
Can't afford to stay idle.
And Sid, pass that to her. Very nice.
What's the story? On my way. I'd love to, thanks.
Not overburdened. I think the camp is officially cleared out. I don't know, but I think it's pretty safe to shore.
A good punch would probably finish it.
Wall, sturdy. Only a hit that deals at least 10 damage can damage it. That can deal at least 10 damage? Here's the top floor.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Still alive, so that's progress.
So we spare her life, but she's not talking. So that must be a bug. That must be a bug. Yep, first thing comes up, Saga bug. So, it's a lovely bug.
Moving it. Hello.
A little sharpness. Do all day. Level 2 slot. Whose level 2 slots matter more? Yours or yours? Yours, maybe? No, a chance. Ring. Hideous laughter. You. That. You. Invisibility. Hide. He's still in the cage. He's gonna keep being an asshole to me, despite the fact that I basically killed everybody who's a heretic. Bet he will. I bet he will.
Delicious.
My faith will guide me.
No one stopped me yet.
What's cooking? There we go. What's that?
Wish I knew what was in there. They're still in the corner. chest. That has nothing. This is the area above.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Are you gonna still talk shit to me, sir?
I want to have a word.
You think this is...
So yes.
With that kind of slander, slice off their fingers and fry them for supper. I just love a good finger fry.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Is that supposed to be the dial of the plate? Or the correct answer? I don't know. Top covered, side shift in like an angry mask face, bottom completely dark.
Light on my feet.
Just a brief respite. No time to waste.
Literally everybody is dead, and this man is still like, "You're with the Absolute!" Am I retarded? No, it's through the priestess room. I am not retarded. Just on the wrong side.
trust no one.
Hey, good looking.
We followed Miss Tripp's instructions, but our some emails are up and down, no pitches on the way, only Aileen noticed the wrong direction, sleep evades it. The boots are from the future. We find more lost hair. Netflix is coming back when you expect to be this. I hear him laughing at the limitations of money talk course. On the last page, a curly jar of chocolate, the bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. That's probably explaining the process of Ceremorphosis through language and type, but
All right. All right.
hopefully this doesn't progress me to the next chapter either. When you look at it from that angle, and you don't look at the actual eyes of the Shar, it looks like a stupid-ass dirt face. See? You look at it with the eyes, it's like, ooh, mysticism, Gatesby. But if you look at it like this, it's like, with a little fucking smile curl. You can see it right there, can't you? It's dirt face. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone there?
$12, $7, $13, $8. Good.
No time to dally.
I need to figure out which alignment is which.
Quite the descent. Best get started.
Okay.
Let's try this way.
Seems pretty scary. This is better. How are you liking if this game was anime? It would be AO3. I'm kind of iffy on it. When did I switch to my other frame? That's dumb. Was it like that the entire time and I did not notice? That seems stupid. So far, I am not exactly a full fan of ball sex, but I'm giving it a chance to not piss me off. It's better not try to progress me to the next act.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Amazing. Yet another section to explore, and I'm not even out the first act yet.
Let's be quick.
Also, you're gonna be very surprised when you hear Gustav's voice. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I know for a fact you're gonna be shook.
Can't give up now.
That's curious.
How delicious. With pleasure.
Nice. Helmet of Smiting. When you apply a condition with one of your spite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Here's the thing though.
Don't burn yourself.
Can you wear this? You can. So, charisma modifier tells me that that is not going to work. However, she can wear medium armor. But I suppose she's a barbarian, so she wouldn't get the benefit from medium armor.
Alright, what now?
I think it does have transmog. I have transmog things, I just haven't used them, because I don't see the purpose. You have found a waypoint.
Don't waste a step.
There is work to do. Best avoid that trap. I must keep going.
Tread lightly.
Elixir of Bark Skin. That's her all day. Those are also her all day. Guess you'll take one too.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Well done. Luminous Armor. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Inflict radiating orb and a 10-foot radius. Affected entity has a -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area around it. It's definitely her all day. No doubt about that.
A long way to go still.
This will help with her damage. Or rather, I should say, this will help with her denial.
Watch your back.
I'm still not going to get over her answering like that. I'm starting to get full of javelins.
Don't touch me.
How is that door meant to be opened?
On my way. Interesting.
Great sword. More hammer. Great club.
No one stopped me yet.
Accidentally sent that to your inventory instead of camp. I think the smart moment would be to take an E. Also, congratulations for your birthday. Am I going to choose to pull an all-nighter? I don't know. I'm going to. I have to stop the VOD and start it over again. Otherwise, it's not going to save correctly when I export it to the second channel. I'm going to do right now.